What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Fuck. You guys know. What's up, Charles? How's it going, man? Nice day yesterday. Let's see. What did I need? I need to set up. Let's see. I know which track is going off first, and really doesn't matter. I might be a little late. Where are we at? Evander, how's it going, man? Let's see, we'll get Gulfstream set up first. Bounce back, yeah. I was bad yesterday. I actually, it didn't take me much to do my reviews, in all honesty. It was bad. It was obvious. It was like, what the fuck was I doing? And I was thinking. So I actually feel pretty good today. That's how bad it was. Like some of the things that I was reaching for was obviously like super obviously bad that I even would have thought that they had to improve a lot. And just really asking myself, well, what was the opinion? It was like so obvious. It was almost like, yeah, I was just praying that the bias at Gulfstream was all encompassing in a way. So some days I have a day like that and I feel gun shy the next day, but I today's not one of them. That's how bad I thought it was yesterday with what's up, T Steve Marco Lou. So hoping for so wouldn't mind having a bounce back, but I think right now it feels like business as usual. Only two races on the dirt today at golf. Yeah, and handicapping wise, it was still the two spots like that. That 3-9. I knew that was just a combination that I accidentally left out. You know, late in the day at church, I was like, yeah, that 90% of the times would have been hit if that was the opinion. It was almost unbelievable that I missed that, but anyway, it's about enough about the reviews, but to me, reviews are important. So let's see. So we got what Gulfstream and Tampa Bay today. What's up, T? If I missed you, let's see. Getting ready for some duck over there. That's it. Oh, I don't have Tampa Bay up there. Dude, I went to a cigar store and I wore my glasses inside and was struggling to do everything. Like when I wear them, it fucks up my In a way, I can see better, but in a way, it makes everything harder for some reason. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, this time of year it happens, but yeah, the two Florida tracks. I was actually going to name the show All Florida today, but I just figured it was probably better that I just name it the same way with the tracks in the title. In case there's ever anyone that looks for a show on YouTube, but in Tampa, when I was marking the form, I know I'm going to have a lot of blanks, but Tampa's probably going to be pretty important once we get past once the horses get settled in, start running there. Same with Florida, or not with Florida. Same with Finger Lakes, or not Finger Lakes. Jesus Christ, where? All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm canceling a show. I can't believe I got Finger Lakes messed up with a decent track. I have no shot today if I'm making that kind of mistake. Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds was the track I was looking for. Fairgrounds was the track. What's up, Boulder? How's it going? I did send that, right, Boulder? Boulder, did you get an email from me? I'm trying to remember. I think I emailed you. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Good luck. Let's see, I'm pretty sure that was the biggest field, and we should be all set up. Oh, hopefully I'm in time to. I know I'm not playing Aqueduct, but I still like keeping my eye on it. Gulfstream, I think, goes off first to what I'm looking at. Oh my goodness, my back, my back, my back. Who got plays here? T likes the one. Marco Lou, if that's what's up, Marco? I think I missed you. Marco Lou likes a two in the. God, my eyes are not working. 2 and a 6. Oh shit! Fucking Joshua's here. God damn it! Fucking Joshua just ruined my complete day. What's up, man? Jennifer, what's up? Uh-oh, Kiki's on Team Joshua right now. She goes, that mean, be nice. You're on Team Joshua? God, you are not loyal. You playing today? I know you haven't been, I know you've been too busy to play, basically. Have you played this week, Joshua, or just starting today? Jennifer, what's up, Jennifer? Huge pass at Aqueducts Race 1? Let's see, DirecTV's calling. At least it's not Joshua. At least it's not Joshua. Hit the ice button? Does that spell check? Hit the like button? The ice button. Oh, you might have. I bet my ROI was better. Joshua, I bet my ROI was better than your stocks. Although we still gotta, what's the regulatory process over there in Canada? What's the regulatory thing? It's all fun and games until they show up, Joshua. Why do I know this name? Mr. Mendelson. Is that from a book or something? Mr. Mendelson? The IRS is on you? What is the IRS for Canada? What is their equivalent? Let's see. T needed that one, right at the duck. It's the CRA. Is the P? Hey Joshua, is the P silent? Is it the crap services? The P's just silent. Is that? I didn't get a call from you recently. If you did, I honestly missed it. I wasn't screening. Although screening is a good idea, but I wasn't screening it that serious. Although I'll try to remember I should screen, but are you serious? You really called it? I missed it. No, I haven't heard from you from a couple for like a month, maybe a little longer. Nope, nope. Yeah, I do. Joshua is not a high name on my list. I don't meet that many Joshuas. I can only think of maybe one other Joshua I knew in my entire life. Let's see what we got over here. I know I'm on short time and just getting situated. Let's see, we got a Tapeta route. Yeah, one's one of the favorites. 5-2 just doesn't yeah, I mean he's not gonna pull me in one way or another. In fact, in a way I'm not even sure if I like him or dislike him. He's just lightly raced. Last race was a stalking day. He was average, 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 competitive at the top of the stretch, not good enough. I don't know if 5-2 definitely not turning me on one way or another. Four, I got some marks that I like a little bit better. I like the excuse first time out. Thought he ran against the inside early pressing day, so I don't think that's a bad first race. The second race out went too fast to win. Might not be what I considered a sprint horse, except I do got a problem with the price. I'm probably looking at him like I consider him more of these are very narrow. I don't think I'm interested in the race. Nine just that race two back in a lightly raced horse looks good enough where I can say I don't think he should be 15-1. 10, I don't have a problem with the 10 taking money. But yeah, this is a race that I'm not interested in. Lightly raced horses, a few first time starters, not really any form. Nine might be the horse that I think is probably the biggest price that I think I could root for. What's up, Lily? Rob Bender might have got bored with horse racing the last 2 weeks, or he's busy. What's up, Thaddy, Steve, Lily? Who else is sliding in here? Attila, how's it going? Oh, Elaine likes the 14610. Lily likes the 81041. Daddy likes the two. Elaine and Lily got a couple common exactas that can be reached there. Oh yeah, when I walk with Kiki Joshua, yeah, I won't take your calls then. You're not allowed to call when I'm on the walks with my wife. She does not want me screaming where the whole neighborhood thinks I'm crazy. Come on, Joshua, that's family time. I'm going on a walk with my wife. That's family time. I'm not taking a phone call then. I'm trying to make Joshua. I'm working on my moves. Then I'm trying to sweeten her up. I'm trying to be nice then, so she be nice to me. Let's see, Attila's King off the 2 with the 1-4-10. How's that working out? Being nice to Kiki? Not as good as when we were younger. I think it's the same for most people. Not bad, but not as good as when you were younger. I mean, in a way, I think this is the best that I could get to. That's what I'm rooting for, but I'm not interested in betting. Absolutely. What's up, Greg? How's it going? Greg, you haven't. That's the original Ross, right? I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, man? Yeah, that's the original. We got the other Ross. I see him more, but he always changes his name, so that's why I was. But I was pretty sure that was the original Ross. What's up, man? How's it going? Nice hearing from you again. Unless you've just been quiet. Oh, you've been traveling? I was going to say, unless you've been on in the background for a long time. Yeah, it's been a while. Everything's good, and you've just been traveling. Nicely done. I think that's what we're going to do when Kiki finally decides to retire. I think that's probably our plan. Ah, so you have been here, just quiet too. Now always nice to hear from you. What's up, Blair? 124 at the golf. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going, man? All right, today the goal is to make better bets than I did yesterday. And like I said, some days after like a day like yesterday, it can make me gun shy. But when I did that review, I think my play was so sloppy yesterday that I don't feel like that worried. What's up, Omar? Omar, a lot of you guys like the two. Does Shake Up cook? The only thing I cook is bacon and eggs. I learned when I learned during dating. Don't show your skills. Downplay what you're capable of, and then I won't have to do it. So no, I try not to cook. Real reason is I can't cook, but I do know how to make omelets, scrambled eggs, and bacon. 23 and 4, that's on the faster side of pace. Two's up there. I know some of you guys were really interested in the two. Actually, for 7-1, seemed like quite a few people were interested in the two. Boater doesn't cook either. Yeah, I keep the what is it? Keep expectations low, so the little woman's not disappointed. All you suckers that started out giving giant gifts out when you first started and realize you got to complete that for the next 70 years or 50 years you're together, you should have kept the standards really low. Yeah, they are going to come over to pace, but they probably should have with that pace. I think two probably ran good. But this is coming down to the two favorites. 4-1-2. One might be able to object there. I didn't see I wasn't really paying attention to what might have happened. Let's see, Blair with the exacta and try at the golf. Let's see, Omar might have had that. Oh no, I see exacta there. I thought the way he wrote that, I thought that might have been a super try. False quote of the day. Yes, I do know how to sleep. I am so fucking tired. Katie gets so pissed that I say that a million times. I try to stop saying that, but dude, I'm a tired ass person. I'm like a wild animal. I'm like Bentley. Spurts of energy and then lay around. Spurts, lay around. Spurts. I'm like a wild animal. I didn't see what happened. You guys said that there might be an objection, and there is going to be an objection. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. What's up, my stocks? Well, that dude, that's I've been saying that quote for about 5, 6 years now. I don't think that's ever going to change. Although I say what's funny that I'm getting older. I used to be a night person and a terrible morning person. It's actually reversing the last 2 years. I've been waking up and going to bed early. Yeah, I guess four did come over on the one. Is it bad? Well, he did sell it. I don't know. I had a hard time. He might have even hit him there. I'm having a hard time visualizing. Well, my eyes aren't working that great, but feels like the four was always going to beat him. It always comes down to 50-50. He did come over. One did a pretty good job checking. You go from probably the worst exacta that could have been up there to probably a slightly better exacta. Slightly better. I got really no dog in this fight. I don't know if my eyes are working enough to. Yeah, slightly better. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Buy stocks. Oh, wait, we had snow this morning. We were trying to get a picture of Bentley in the snow for the Christmas cards that are probably going to be late again. He does not cooperate. Looks like they might be leaving this up there. I mean, something did happen. I definitely think they got to look at it. I'm not sure which way. I didn't have a dog in the fight. They're both low paying exacta, $7 or $8. I'm probably assuming that they just thought the four was always going to beat the one and just let it go. I guess I don't have a problem either way there really. At least they looked at it, I'd say. If I'm crying about that result, means that I'm already bad. What's up, Bala? And let's see. Oh, Tampa. What? I thought there was going to be a long time for Tampa Bay. Okay, we got to go over to Tampa Bay. Yeah, I thought there was going to be a long time to Tampa Bay. I didn't know they were on top of each other. Let's see. I think I'm supposed to be looking at speed and stalkers. I got enough time to pull that up real quick. It's on the dirt. You guys know that I'm not caring that much about it. The dirt. I'm hoping to either survive on the dirt or not lose too badly on the dirt. Turf is what I'm mostly interested over there at Tampa Bay. Yeah, I got 7 on out. There was a drop last meet. Stalkers and speed were the dominant 12% closers. Stalkers were almost 60%, and speed was almost 30, wire to wire. Let's see, I know I got some lack of marks here. Let's see, we got maiden claiming 10. Let's see, I gotta get my pin. 1 through 3, I don't see any speed and questionable stalking, and I don't see any marks that make me excited about anything here. 4 might be the speed, just being a sprinter stretching out, but man, he wasn't fast sprinting. He got a bunch of biases, asterisk, but that's just because he's been running at a speed and stalking track, and he's just a closer, so. Five might have ran the best race on May 1st of what I see so far, and that was just a bad rail. He was slow that day, but that was also the slowest race of the day. Missed messages there. I like the bad rail, but god damn, who are they betting? I don't think I'm interested in this race. The field's so bad. 6, I don't mind that heart at 40-1. There's just no form that I'm confident with. 7, I don't mind that race 2 back on a speed favored track. It was also the slowest race of the day, but fuck. God, if 9's 3-5, woo! That just means the field is as bad as it felt. Holy shit. If 9's 3-5, the field is just as bad as it feels. I want no part in this race. 9 is not a good start. Who's a heart with the horse at a giant price? That might be who I'm rooting for. 8, it's just my hatred for Belterra. 7's reasonable. 7's definitely reasonable. 5's on the reasonable side. And 6 is probably my biggest reach I can get to. 3 probably wouldn't shock either, but wow. Yeah, I want no part in this race. What's up, gas station sushi? Likes the 8 at 15-1. Attila's talking. Yeah, I'm hoping that comes back where Tampa is favoring off the pace. Anti-speed. I definitely hope that comes back. Nope, we had nope. I thought I don't know why I thought we were going to see the first 2 races at Gulfstream before Tampa was even online. I just looked at the schedule wrong. Nope, we don't care about that result. Who did you like here? Did you have to like someone, Marco Lou at Tampa? Or you just wanted to handicap something? Just look at something. Let's see. T likes the 3. King off the 3. Charles likes the 2. Who was a 2? 3, I remember who the 3 was. Yeah, 2's just coming from a whole bunch of tracks that I don't keep data on. Oh, I'm curious why. Charles. What does Charles see in him? Probably a stalker at the best. Let's see, 1, 6, and 5 are going to lead. Three's in a nice stalking spot. Nine's going to have to come from probably 5 lengths out right now. 6 looks like he already dropped anchor. Who is a 1? He showed speed before, but last 4 or 5 races looked pretty bad. Three looks super active right now. 7's still around. 5 feels like he's weakening. 7 still seems to be interested enough. 1 hasn't went away. 3 has the lead. 9 is grinding, but doesn't feel like, yeah, he feels like a beatable favorite right now. Very beatable. 3 looks like he's gone. 7 looks like a clear second. 1 is a clear fourth, and I think that was all the reasonable horses I said. I said 6 was a big reach. 6 was the biggest I could reach for. 7 I said was reasonable. 5 I said was reasonable, and 3 I said was reasonable. So I probably don't mind that result. And 9 was a chalk that just felt like, yeah, he was an overbet chalk that felt like he could get beat just from being a deep closer. But no regret. The race made sense to me and probably pays good, but never was thinking about playing that. Actually, I thought they were both 6 to 1 or 5 to 1, something like that. Either they were never at the odds that I thought they were, or they took all that money late. I'm not sure. They might have took all that money late. For some reason, I thought they were 6 to 1 and 5 to, or maybe I was looking at their. I've probably seen it. Yeah, so that would have been only interesting really if they were 6 to 1 or 5 to 1, but. Although the exacta 21 to 1, not a useful exacta. I thought the exacta might have. Might have been a little more useful if you liked it enough. Let's see, we'll go to Duck and watch the Duck. Duck is loading. Who got some plays here? Marco Lou with the single A. Likes the 2 and only the 2. Who else? Jennifer wants no part in this bullshit. Blair likes the 2, 3, 6. T likes the 1, 2, 4 with the 2 to win. I think that's all I kind of see over there at the Duck. Let me just keep my eye on. Wow, I'm gonna have to be moving. God, I want to relax early. I don't want to keep moving. Ooh, turf route, second race. Oh, we're gonna have a 50,000 non-winners of 2 lifetime claiming. Vile on the turf. Looks like this is coming down to the 3, the 6, and the 4 is flying but running out of time. 364 at the duck. 364. All right, I gotta get to Gulfstream. Should have plenty of time. We got a sweet as 1-9 in an 8-horse field. Free money. We got free money, 8-horse field. Let's go. Let's see, I don't mind any of his races all that much. I don't mind his sequence. First race out, I could forgive anything first race out. Second race looks like a big improvement from first race out. Just average match strides with the slowest winner average. 2 races ago, I got him running on a closing day, going too fast to win, so I definitely like that race. And then he wins fastest winner of the day right after the heart. And I don't mind his sequence or anything. Progression, just 1-9. 1-9 is the problem in the betting game. And he just broke his maiden. And right now, just looking at the 7, I mean, 7's already ran in some minor stakes, but who knows how good these are. These are probably well, I thought they were 2-year-olds. They're actually 3-year-olds. I don't mind his Hearts last race. I don't mind the bad race 2 races ago. It was at a grade 2. Plus, I think he ran against the perceived bias. Holy shit, he's 25-1. Oh God, I mean, I don't care. He could lose by 30 lengths. I don't think he should be 25-1 at first glance. 5, I don't think should be price he's at. I don't mind his progression going into his win. Went too fast to win 4 races ago. Came back, won. Yeah, it was at Indiana. Comes back. Starter allowance 50,000. Just average, average, average. No shame in getting second there. Four to me should be long. Three, I just don't have things that make me interested. I'm leaning on, I think he should be on the longer side. Two, I don't have a problem if the 2 runs. I'm just not interested. I don't think any of his finishes look that bad. I just don't have marks that make me interested. I'm just going to say I think he's priced right. And fuck, I don't think the 1 should be that price. Dude, they kind of got me priced on 3 horses that I can get to. 6, I'm just not interested in off a year layoff. I don't really have a problem with any of his races, though. In fact, he came back and won off of layoff. So I really don't have a problem with him. It's just, I'm just not as interested. 5 should not be 9-1 even. One should not be 14 to 1. Eight, I don't have a problem with him being a chalk. He's just an overbet fucking chalk. And the real question is, do I want to take him on or not? I'm kind of priced in, but I want to ask the question, do I really want to take him on or not? Let's see. I want to see what price I want to give him. I'm either at 2 to 1 on him is the best price I can give him, or 3 to 2. Let's just see how many points I got if I give him 3 to 2. And then these three horses, I don't even want to separate these three horses. That makes all three of these horses overlays to me. So that makes 5 the least of the overlays, but still. What do I want to do here? Yeah, and them horses for second obviously is no good if the 8 wins. Dude, I do like them in a 3-horse buy. It's just deciding if I want to take on this horse at this time or not. Any of them could be a win ticket. I just don't want to do it all 3 Dutch, though. Any 2 could be a Dutch. I decide what I want to do here. Final War, yeah, well, they can obviously win. I mean, it's just over bet. Like, even on my board, I got them where, yeah, I agree, he should be the favorite. I think 7 to me is the most tempting just because he's the biggest overlay. Well, the next step to ask myself if I'm really interested. So it's going to be a poke bet if I play. Am I really interested in betting enough to get a score here? I mean, I probably don't think the race is worth more than $100 total. So if I do the exact and win tickets, yeah, if just a win comes in, they're just probably $20 win tickets. $200 is not a score for me. I think in the exact, I got to beat the horse out of first and second. It's early in the day. I'm going to walk by it. I'm going to walk by it. Or I just did a $50 win Dutch on the 1 and the 7 just because they're the better overlays. But that's betting to get $500. Not really a score, not even getting 5 to 1 overall. Try to set up my bets where everything I get trying to get better than 1,000. So it doesn't end up being the best opportunity unless the tri, unless the exacta come in. The exacta would be the easiest way for me to get a score. The win bets are just stopgaps. That's what they end up being. If just I'm right, they take pressure off and they can save you on any particular day. 7 was the horse that was always the most tempting. Like 1 and 5 to me were interchangeable, thinking for the Dutch. 7 was always the one that I think have the best chance. He's earned hearts. He ran against an extra bias and he ran in the stakes races. Let's see, they got the lead. Speed was very good on the turf yesterday after 2 races. 8 does clear, but he's running against the clock there because I think that looks like a fairly fast pace. $46 and 3. That sounds like a solid pace at Gulfstream overall. Although the times at Gulfstream can vary greatly week to week, day to day. Right now, this looks like this is going to be a good sit out because right now it looks like the 8 is pouring it on and he's like, where is everybody? And 3 is the only one that's running right now. This is just going to be a good sit out. I dicked around with the race a lot. I'm going to end up making the right decision of staying away. Yeah, I guess. Yay. What's up, Elliot? Anthony, how's it going? Well, Dave said if he's taking that money, he's going to win. He sure did. He sure did. I still like the betting board there. I still had 8 as the, fairly big favorite. Just over bet. That's the scenario. Play bet? That was a play bet, Joshua? Are you regressing? Joshua, are you regressing? Well, dude, I don't even. Well, actually, fuck, I have hit. Dude? Less than the last week, I have hit. Dude, I can't even talk. Marco Lou's gonna call me out. I have hit 3 $12 exactas. I have hit 3 of them. 1 this week, and I think 2 last week. I'm regressing with them. Marco's not going to let me forget that. Yep, that's what that ticket is, Joshua. That's what happens when you land on that. You just wanted to win. Were they paying? I don't think they were paying better in the gate, though. My last $12, I think all of mine were bet down when I checked them. I don't think that one was ever more than $11 because I glanced at them and I did it. I glanced at all the exactas. 8-1, and I didn't see anything that was 20 to 1 or over. I didn't think I did. Maybe there was. Your ability to bet large. Oh my God, I hope that's not a thing. It comes with age. You start noticing that your ability to gamble long shots go away. Shit. God, I was hoping I could play this game until I was 100 too. Let's see. I'm gonna glance at Tampa just because we're on a little bit not an impossible time, but not enough for me to start looking at a whole bunch of different results. Let's see. Tampa is a 5-horse field, so I'm probably not that interested. Yeah, 5, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I could get to all three of them actually. Although six's hearts were earned at, or five, five would be the best price, but he's probably the least likely of the horses that ran to me. And when they're betting the first time starter, we got another Staffy. And the favorite, I just can't price a favorite, so if I was looking at doubles, I'd probably if I tried to do something. Am I in the right race? How is there a 7-horse? Wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong fucking form. It helps. Helps to look at the right race. Hold up. I'm not even looking at the right damn race. Jennifer's going to let me have it. All right. The two, I don't have a problem with him taking money. Actually, my best marks, and Mark said I can expect improvements. Same with the 3-horse. Both been going too fast to win. Yeah, I don't have a problem with either of them two taking money. 4 is just yeah, I got no interest in this race. And 6 actually got nice marks and ran against the perceived bias, but the highest price I could get to is in 9 to 2, and that just doesn't sound like a score. I'm gonna go to the restroom, make sure Bentley's taken care of, and be right back. I see Jennifer's booming. Where was that at? $10 winner. Yeah, Gulfstream race 3 probably going to be unplayable for me. And this race at Tampa, I can't get around the 2, 3, and 6. What's up, Christopher? Paul, how's it going? Oh, you're at Tampa Bay today. Out there, nice day out there. Good luck at Tampa. Where are you sitting at? I'm trying to picture. I've only been to Tampa once, maybe 1 day or 2 days at the most. I don't know if I do remember being disappointed at the track and the facilities, but I think we spend most of our time on the grandstand, I think. Or not on the grandstand, in the apron. Ah, you got a trainer box out there? Yeah, like they had very basic boxes. I think they were pretty much open to everyone when I was there, but I don't remember. Usually we get a box when we go to a track, but that was, depends on the level of the track. It wasn't like box worthy in a way, I guess. I don't know. It had a way back, laid back feel in a way. We were just. I knew I spent a lot of time on the apron. I had a real small time. I don't know why I had it built up in my head. I don't know why. It was nice. We had a great time. I used some of the pictures on my stream that Kiki took. I think that was my backdrop that I had for a long time was what Kiki took at Tampa Bay. Ah, you got a horse today in the 5th race? Good luck to your buddy. Is he a trainer? Oh, trainer. I'm not familiar with trainers. Oh, Jenny's saying he's an excellent trainer. I see. You said 5th race. He has a horse on the turf. Ask him how he thinks the track is playing. Oh, he's on the turf. He's on the turf race. Oh, he's one of those fucking Euros. Is this it? Or am I looking at the right number? Wait a minute. You said 5th race. Oh, 6 horse. 6 horse. Might be a front runner over there. I like his marks. I do like his marks. I think he might have a hidden form. I think he ran on a bad rail. I think he was a stalker going too fast to win on a closing day. And then last race, I think he ran on a bad rail. Might be a front runner, and that might not be good at Tampa Bay, though. If he's a front runner, you might want to get him to Gulfstream. Good, I do. Those are real. Those are 3 real excuses. If he hasn't been happy with them, those are 3 real excuses to me. Let's see, and I could not get away from the 632, so that ended up being the exacta. I didn't think there was anything else there. Stay away from Tampa. She's a mean mistress. Well, Tampa is. I don't have the best history at Tampa unless I'm doing good on the turf. The dirt. God, I just want to survive on the dirt and lose less than I lose on the turf, and Tampa will be good. I might have said that wrong. Tampa on the dirt. The plan is to survive or avoid, and I want to be very positive on the turf routes. That's the formula for a good year for me at Tampa. Oh, he has a horse in the seventh race too. Let's look at him. I don't have much to handicap right now. Oh, another turf race. Is that the five horse? That race has a lot less form. It's probably the five. He ran at, well, yeah, that's his name right there. Sprinter stretching out, but so lightly raced, we don't quite know what he is yet. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully, will you, if he wins, will you be in the winner's box then? Hopefully he wins and you can be in the winner's box maybe, or the winner's circle. I'm trying to think what is Parsons' trainer. Oh, he had a nice winner there yesterday, 27. Were you there yesterday with him or no? I know I didn't do Tampa yesterday. Oh, I hope you're not a day late, Paul. You better not be a day late. Day late and a dollar short. Let's see the favorites grinding away over there at the Duck. Two's coming late, five still fighting. Two looks like a big threat. He's running out of time. 285. Two was second choice over first choice. Oh, he's generally a turf guy? I don't know why I can't hit more of those easy tickets. Part of it is just betting philosophy. Don't want to. Wow, wow, wow. I'm going to have to think on this Gulfstream race because it's a dangerous race. Four's over bet. I don't have a problem if four wins. I was not expecting to see the six at a 9 to 1 or the five at 22 to 1. Five's a way bigger reach, though. And I even think the eight got a little bit of upside at 25 to 1. Dangerous race just because there's a whole bunch of first time starters. You got a Staffy first time starter with the super oats, just healthy oats. Yeah, I can't really make a betting line. All I can say is four is definitely over bet on my philosophy. Six feels like he's under bet, but might be that's probably where the public's going to jump to it after if you're trying to beat the favorite, that's probably the normal place where they're going to go. So mm, mm, I'm going to price out some things, but I don't know how good it's going to be. Probably not good at all. It's really just using that group and praying that the first time starters can't beat me. I don't even think four is going to be able to be played with the. I think I wrote that down wrong, didn't I? I keep substituting the odds with the numbers. I'll price out the six, but I doubt it. There's going to be a. I doubt it. That's exact. It's going to be worth it. Four five's okay. 35 to 1. Four six. No real surprise. That's $9. So that's not even an option. Six on top of the four. Right now, you might as well, to me, just might as well bet the six to win in that scenario and not have to worry about second there. In this scenario, I probably weigh the four on top like 3 to 1. I still turn it around, but I probably weigh the four on top for more if I decide to do this. And I'm just in a dangerous race where I need none of the first time starters to win or run second. I'll be prepared to lose then. I might even press the six there. It was still the eight and the five, but that would be paid. Oh shit. Am I going to get time to do this? Fuck. I want it all or nothing. The bet is based on all of it. Shit. Shit. Uh, and I need the straight for the press. Get that in. You know what? I'm going to forget about this extra ticket. I don't need this extra ticket. I probably could have got it in. I got everything else in. I don't mind if the 6 just wins. 7 beats me if he's there. Keep this 5 active. 8's not running for it. Looks like he's moving pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know if 5's active enough. 7 still looks like a big problem. 4 needs to start riding. I don't know why he's riding so passively, but maybe he doesn't have anything. 7 was a well-met first-time starter. Yeah, gonna be a better race than I thought, I guess. 8's gonna just outrun his odds and get third. Huh. I'll take that play. I needed a first-time starter not to run. Was that that race looks like? What was that? First-time starter. Was that an all Cassie exacta? Cassie, whatever the uncoupled entries, and that was the exacta. So do I like my ticket? I don't handicap first-time starters, so was my ticket good if the first-time starters doesn't run? I don't know. Who got third or fourth? That'll answer the question. Seven three. Was it eight? I think got third, so I guess I don't mind. He outran his odds. If I run third and fourth, I probably don't mind the yeah. I don't mind the risk there. Actually, if the first time starters don't run, I got a really nice ticket there. All right, I guess I don't mind that ticket. Yeah, Paul doesn't mind being the butt of jokes. Sure, if they're kept to a few a day, I don't mind. Yeah, I would have been happy. Wow, I would have been happy if first time starters don't run. I would have ended up with the 8-4. But they run. I got some stiffness in my neck today. Oh, the bald jokes never bother me because I was willing to shave my head. I think I shaved my head at 19 years old. Yeah, bald does not bother me. Although I did say this morning, I wonder what hairdo would have right now if I had a full head of hair. I wonder what I would go with now. Sweet ass mullet. T is booming with the case exact. What are we in? The third race over there at Tampa Bay? So at least a turf race. I want to take the turf races seriously if I can at Tampa Bay. Speed overperformed last year. I'm hoping it goes back to the stalking closing profile that I love there. They overperformed by about double last year with the speed. So I did not have a good Tampa. I lost that Tampa this last meet. Let's see if we can get in the winner's circle. Let's see. We got the favorite, and then there's pay raises. We got a 2-to-1 favorite, and then the next price is 9-2. So there is a gap for pay raises. The favorite is going to be a horse that's going to be very hard for me to judge. Just coming from the West Coast off a big ass drop. Ooh. Yeah, he can win off the drop, and he can lose off the drop. That's what big drops are. If he has something in the tank, he doesn't need to have everything in the tank to still beat these. It's just a class dropping game. You never know. The running style is probably more right. Well, he's that sprinter stretching out. Might be a front runner, but he's also ran some routes. He just becomes almost anti-value. Damned if you do, damned if you don't position. I guess it depends on what could be good. Let's see, the only mark on the one horse is at Laurel, and that track favors stalkers and closers big time. That's what he was. He didn't quite really run there. Two need to shit. We might want to find out if there's any speed before we start looking for horses that might fit. I got a feeling right now it looks like there's a murky pace picture too. There's no, maybe 9 might be the closest thing to true front runner. He might have been the only horse that actually ever even wired before. And even him lately has been all over the place. Dude, I am looking forward to Laurel Shippers though. Laurel on the turf, I think they could have be tough. 10 might be a front runner just because he's route to sprint. 11's gonna draw in, but there's nothing for me to look up. Yeah, I got a really murky pace picture. The 9 at Laurel is a little interesting to me. And at the right price, at least at a price to fuck around and find out. He got a good running style. I'm just worried about what the pace might be. He's at least at a price. Fuck around and find out for me. That might be all I'm interested in. I'm going to price out some things here. If 4 runs, 3 and 9 could be played with them. I might even want to price out that 7, but that's as far as I go there. 3, 9, and 7 would be the easy one to get a hit. That's the easiest one to get me where I need to be. I doubt it if 4-7 is going to be. 4-7 is still 37 to 1. 4-3 is 100 to 1. 4-9 is 58 to 1. I might weigh this on top with the 4. God, 3, 9, and 7. Man, the win ticket. Yeah, it's still just a poke bet category for me. I'm going to weigh the top 4 on top for a bit more than double. So more of the money's going that way. Exacta box is probably still the better score. If I do win tickets, it's probably the 3 or the 9. I think 9 is definitely, it could be the 9. 9's definitely the one that I want to win. Yeah, it's either 9 or 3 or both. I think I want the 9 and only the 9 though. I gotta keep these light. Still get a score if I'm right. No, win. Can't box a win ticket, so I had that set on exacta, huh? Let's see. Jennifer's booming at Churchill. Thaddy, what's up, Thaddy? Likes the 1 and the 9. David, what's up, David? I think there might be opportunities with some Laurel shippers that ran against this 9 is not one of them. Well, he might have been. But I think the front runners leaving Laurel that were running on that turf might be tough going to other tracks. Might be. The 10 did beat the 9 before, but that was at a sprint. And I noticed that the 6 beat the 9 before somewhere. Where the hell was that? Starry Hope? That would have been at Colonial, huh? What day was that? September 5th? He would have closed on him. I'm reaching. Let's see. They are off and running at Tampa Bay. Looks like 10 and 8 are going to lead. Nine's in, hopefully, not going for the lead. Hopefully, he just gives me position with the four. Four sitting there in fourth. I want nine just to relax for a little bit because I think the pace might be a little, I'm still hoping that that backs up. 22 and fourth. I should be able to catch this, right? Although they've been going 21 all last week and getting closed on. Three, I don't mind his. I don't mind the position of anyone right now that I need. Keep this nine super interested. That'd be nice. And keep the three and the seven and the four super interested. Oh, that's not the seven. Who is that just outside of the nine? Oh, that might be the 11. I was thinking that was my seven. Four. Looks like the winner. I'm not going to get anyone for it. Well, seven's going to give me a shot. Come on, seven, get through. Nah, one's going to get me. I think I'm going to be first and third there. Maybe first and fourth. But four at that price, I can't bet to win. Four, one. I think 11. I think I'm first and fourth. That's going to be pretty much ABC, ACB. No real surprises there. Four got a very nice trip. Nine and three, I like their position, but when the real running started, they just were nowhere near good enough. Oh, another 1 to 9. Come on, what is this? Is this racing or are we looking at bank interest? Fourth race, is that what the race we're in at Churchill? Bubbly champagne is 1 to 9, huh? Dropping a little bit. Yeah, I mean, good form. 1 to 9s generally look like 1 to 9s, but goddamn, 1 to 9 is never value in a betting game. He can win by 50 lengths, and fuck him. Still dropping. And the pay raise is a attempt. If you could make a case for anyone, it's going to be tempting. If you can beat this, if you can beat this favorite, the race is going to be tempting. It's easier to beat one horse than a whole bunch of lukewarm horses. Wow, I love the betting board if I can get around this fucker. Let's go back to front. Yeah, 11's probably going to be a front runner. I don't mind last race to win. but comparing them to favorite does feel pretty tough. 10 feels pretty tough to get to. 9 ran against the favorite, got beat pretty soundly last race. Oh, 9's out. 9 wants nothing to do with them today. All right, 9's out. It got a big class drop, and it's not always the first race off the class drop. In fact, he looks like more of a router, so that class drop doesn't even look like that was ever going to be a good spot for him. And I probably do give him some points. Seven looks like a reasonable horse to try to beat him with. Seven's gonna get some points. Last race was pretty bad, but he's also dropping. Shit, my chat room's been connecting and disconnecting all day. I hope I don't. I'm not a speed figure guy. You guys know that, but this is an interesting speed figure, but in a way, I don't trust it. That was a big improvement. Came out of nowhere, and it happened on a one race sample. I don't even know. I never trust speed figures on a one race sample. Five with the class drop, I could just say shouldn't be 80 to 1. Let's see, these are wrong marks on the 4 horse. You can't go too fast to win him fast. So that's either I didn't realize he won, and those should have been triangles, or that's a complete mismarked race. Long layoff. I'm going to look that up just to fix it because I know something's wrong there. Looks like I used the wrong day. Looks like I might have even looked at the 16 instead of the 9th because my eyes are shitty. Would have still earned a heart, but there's no bias there, so I gotta do that over. Would have still went too fast to win there. 47 and 3 would have been matching strides with the fastest winner of the day. And that would have been average. No, it's still. There's only one tick different. My eyes are not working. That's 23 and 3, 23 and 3. I don't know why I thought that was a heart. That was never a heart. Fastest winner of the day. Let me just look up May 18. Those are probably not wrong because I looked those up on the form. Those are probably right. No, those are wrong too. 518 was a one race sample. What the fuck? the fuck? I'm doing, man, my brain is not working. Looking up another wrong profile. That would have been a stalking day. Asterisk. All right. Two should not be 50. The horses that got, I'm going to put this horse at a coin flip because that's the most I give a horse. There's not much in here unless you can build cases. Let's see, everyone else. How many horses are there? 9. Let's see, I'm not a believer in the 10 or 11. I'd be harder on them. Sounds like 4%. Wait a minute, 10 I thought had a little bit of upside. Wait a minute. Forget about the 10. 10 had a little bit of upside. I'm getting some of the horses mixed up. 8 I thought had a little bit of upside because of that. 7 I think gets a little bit more points. 6 I'm not a believer. Five is not 50 to 1. 4, I'm still going to say no to 4 for me. One's cheap. There's enough form there, depending. Or I'm sorry, 4's cheap. 2 gets a little bit more points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That didn't sort it out all that much. I don't mind 10% on the 2. I don't mind 10%. They might all be 10%ers. I don't mind 10% on the 5. Seven gets a little bit more than 10%. Eight, I'm going to reduce a little bit. I already spent more time on a race that I don't know if I'm even going to do anything with. I just want to finish this betting board. Yeah, but I still like the opportunity, but I think there's too many overlays. 2's a big overlay, 3's a big overlay, 5's a big overlay, 7's an underlay, 8's a less of an overlay, 10's a big overlay, so I'm rooting for the big overlays. What would that be? 1, 3, 5, and a 10. Yeah, overall, I don't need this problem though. What's up, Mac and Co? Can the 1 be played? 1 could probably be played with the 2, the 5. And the 10 who just went through the gate. Those are like 20 to 1. Best thing would be to beat the 2 to get you right away to what you need. Come on, is Florida Mob working today? There's one horse that you got to pay to stiff here. There's one horse that you got to control to make the tickets good. Unless you go on Twitter, then someone's gonna make a case that they stiffed all the other horses to make the one the winner. But no one would pay to do that. Only the Twitter minds would think that. I want to see the mob working today. Beat the one. Ten's acting like an asshole out there. There he is. I'm partially rooting for the asshole. Oh, 110 cannot be played. That went down to 13-1. 1-5 is still good. 1-5 and 1-2 are the only ones that could have been played. And for me, if the one wins, 1-5 and 1-2. 1-3 actually went down too. God, my neck is so stiff right now. I don't even know. And they're getting that slow pace, 25. See if they can get to 50 at the half. Ten is now on the lead. 11 and 3 are still there. One stalking. Tightly packed group. A lot of things could go wrong from here with the one. Let's see. He's definitely interested. Ten's trying to make racing good again. Here comes the 5 late. Let's see. He's making a little bit of eye-catching move. Come on with this 10. Keep him going. Although if 110 comes in, that's just bad still. That went down to 13-1. Come on, 5. Keep the 5 going. 1-5's the exact that I said could have been played, and it's going to get better. It's going to get better. It's going to get better. I liked my betting line, and I liked where I was at, but I didn't do anything. Oh, I would have regret not doing anything there. I'm going to regret sitting on my hands there, that's for sure. Pussy, pussy, pussy. If I would have played that race, it would have been impossible to miss. It would have been in-fucking possible to miss. Oh, fuck. Christopher's booming. Nicely done for not being a pussy. Nicely done. Gizmo, what's up, Gizmo? Although is 5-1, that's probably, you probably get a bump on the exact or is a win ticket. No, you get a decent bump on the, you do get 154 that way. Hey, could not get to the 5. Come on, I got a brilliant betting board. Brilliant betting board. You didn't even have to get to them by yourself. Class dropper, class dropper. That's why he ended up getting 10% of the group. The horses that lasted that I was rooting for was the 2, the 5, and the 10. And then I realized that 110, when 110 was acting up, I said those were the three exactas that could have been played with the 1. But 110 went down to 13 to 1, so I said scratch that one, and only the 2 and the 5 could have been played. Ah, God, I'm going to regret not doing anything. That's the second 50 to 1 in 2 days that I had a betting board, and I sat out and said that they were had to be played if you were going to do something. Oh, that's that, dude. I don't like doing that on 250 to 50 to 1 and a 60 to 1. All right, we got to go to Tampa now. Every spot is going to look worse than that one. God damn it. Every spot today, it's hard to find a better spot than that, really. How do you find a better spot than that? Ooh, three's been off years and taking years. God bless the horse player. Now they might get paid off, but I do not know how you can someone look at this horse and go, yes, 2 to 1 is where I need to be. God bless them. I just put them in the winner's circle, but God bless them. I'm looking at the race like two's the favorite to me, which is not much better. He just has good marks, but fucking 2 to 1 makes me so uninterested. Actually, 3 to 2. One might have a little bit of upside, but I don't know if the 2 is good. If the year off horse just fails miserably, 4 and 1 might have some upside. Let's see, am I in the right race? Why are these exactas not quite making sense? Oh, 4 is scratched. Oh, I scratched the 5 instead of the 4. All right. Getting the right horses in the race is overrated too, I guess. Let's see these exactas. I mean, everything's just going to pale in comparison to last race. It's funny, 2 is such a favorite in the double, other than the 2 3. 3 on top. The only horse they're playing with the 3 on top is the 2, really. Where 2, they're playing the 2 3. But 2 1 is 17 to 1, where 3 1 is 34 to 1. So two's a much better, or three's the higher price in the pools overall. Yeah, I didn't like the six. Gizmo. Oh, Gizmo was all over that combination, but couldn't get to the six. I couldn't get to the six either. I had him at 4%. Yeah, and the exactas that I'm looking at are, yeah, there's nothing here for me. Let's see if I can do a betting board. I'm looking at two, like two's the favorite though. One I think got upside. It's just the exact as bad if the two wins. One I probably think is an overlay. Let's see, it was four that was out. Five I can't get to at this time at all. He would have to improve so much. I even think he's over. Well, he's over bet at 44-1. Six, I think is price. I'm being aggressive to make him priced right. Seven, I think is a smaller overlay. I do think the eight could have some upside at that price. Dude, I'm probably looking at it like two's almost a coin flip to me. Maybe I'm being a little overly aggressive. I'd still give him if he runs, but that's an 18% that I have zero interest. Oh, Gas had the 5-6 exacta. Oh shit! Did you at least have a win? You had to have win bets, right? God, you had to have win bets if you had a 5-6 exacta, right? Oh, that would suck. Nothing? Oh my God. You want me to fly? What, you're in Vegas? I think I got a guy that I could send to your house to kick you in the nuts. You want me to send him over? Yes, I got a guy. He can just come right over. I got him on retainer in Vegas. He can just come and kick you in the nuts. All you got to do is answer the door and spread them. Oh, that's brutal. Ugh. If I'm feeling bad and I didn't bet and could have, you betting it even feels worse. Oh God. Yeah, that might cheer you up. He's very important in the betting community. Oh God, nice handicap, very nice handicapping, but God damn, God damn. Oh, that's such a nice job handicapping. One's almost at a price where I'm like, what am I doing with my life? And so is the eight. Well, three comes out the gate okay, going to lead. Like I said, might be a winner, but man, just the price and the layoff just makes it like, ooh, they might get rewarded, but keep this eight active because I'm rooting for the one and the eight. Eight went down from 20 to 1, though. Come on, beat the two here. Oh, seven. Seven came up and said, no way. Oh, my odds on the TV screen in the ADW. So my odds on the ADW was at 32 to 1. So I'm not even sure if eight was ever at the price that I thought he was. That's eight. Three didn't win. I put him in the winner's circle. 3-8 would have been a nice exacta, but seven came and said, nope, we want crap. We want crap. As much as three I wasn't interested in, I still like the betting board. In fact, if I decided to play that race and use the eight, I'd probably still use the three. But there's no regret with the seven running first and with the seven getting second. Oh, eight was why did I think why did I think the eight was 12 to 1 turning around the turn? They might have had the wrong number because he now the odds are agreeing with what I thought I seen. Oh my god, my neck. Why is my I just sleeping, I guess. Let's see, Aqueduct 0 minutes to post, and let's just glance at Gulfstream. There's good so much regret off the last race in the chat room, it feels like. Me too. Yeah, Jennifer asked a question. A serious question or bullshit question? Why do I sit down and pee? Because it's safer. That's why I sit and pee, because it's safer, Jennifer. Is that what you wanted to know? I got a seatbelt on the toilet too, just in case off chance I fall off. Safety is everything. Jay sits the beacon because he's too drunk to stand. I thought you were going to say you sit to pee because when you pee, you blow bubbles in the water. It means you're fully submerged. Let's see, Dave G got a pick. Oh no, a pick at the duck. 478. Let's see, the Chicklet guy is rooting for your 4. He can't figure out the numbers. There he goes. He still can't figure out the numbers, actually. That's on the floor. Let's see, right now it's 8-7. Seven seems like he should get second. 8's just pouring it on, but 7's going to hold for second. Dave will get his exacta. Gulfstream, is a turf favoring speed right now? I don't know. Seems like the last 2 days. God, why am I making good betting lines and don't do the right shit today? No, we don't even use. I got my own bathroom. I get yelled at if I use her bathroom. Let's see that New York 13 drew in. Let me just get his marks real quick. $10.18. God, ever since I put on those glasses today, my eyes are even worse today. Let's see, bad rail stalking closing. He would have been okay that day, no asterisk. Going average, average, slow. No real bias, perceived bias excuse. Let's see, one's the favorite, lukewarm favorite here. 7-2 favorite. Another horse off a year. Where do they keep finding these horses? If speed is good, that's the right running style. Been off a year. Todd Fletcher. Todd Fletcher might not fuck around with charity cases. Dude, I do not mind the marks on the 2, though. I don't really mind the marks on the 3 either. Four is a sprinter stretching out, might add speed to the race. In a race that might not need extra speed. I got the 5 running on a bad rail last race. Sick, man. I got a lot of excuses on a lot of freaking horses. 7's another one with nice marks. Wow. I already think I'm on a tough race here. 8, I got no problem where he's been running. Another horse that's probably going to add speed. God damn, it feels like there could be a lot of speed in this race. I don't even know where to start this race. Let's see, if the pace is fast, 13 will probably benefit. Where do I start here? If one's the favorite, I probably don't have a problem. Lukewarm favorite. Damn, 2 and 3 are interesting to me, but man, there's a lot of speed here. Man, I got to start somewhere. 4 I'm not interested in, so I'm just going to be more against them than for them. Five got some races where he might benefit on if the pace is fast. Who did he run against? It's easier when I look at it this way. He ran with one of the horses I'm interested in. I think 5 probably going to have some value to me. Six probably benefits if the pace is fast. Ugh. Seven's another speed horse that I don't have a problem with. But there could be a lot of speed in this race. Eight's another fast horse. All right, 9. Nine's going to be an easy one that I just cannot get to at this time. Ten, I'm going to say I need more on the 10. 12 feels like he has to improve a ton to be competitive. Oh no. No, no. Let's see, 10 or 13, I wasn't interested at first glance until I seen all the speed. If I'm building my betting line like I think there's a ton of speed in the race. 10, 13 would benefit in that scenario, but I still think he's probably priced right. One's never showed the ability to lightly race, so who knows? One, I'm just not going to be nowhere near that price. Five is still interesting to me at that price. That 3% was never there. I'm going to have him as a little bit of value, but they're kind of betting it out of him. Eight's probably another front runner. Seven's a front runner. God, he got great marks. 7 might be who I consider might be speed of this. Let me see how many points I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, this might just be a bunch of 15 percenters, 14 percenters. Dude, I'm going to go for that. That's my betting board at least. Dangerous race. 2 I got is a huge long shot. 5 I got is a huge long shot. And I'm going to poke, but I'm underplaying this, but this is going to be good if I happen to be right. I expect to be wrong. Dude, I don't like doing 3-horse Duchess. Right now I'm setting it up to do a... All I got to do is hit send. You know what? I'm going to forget about the 6. I'm just going to spread that out. There's 2 and 5. Another just play bet for me. They might be, speed might be good. 7 I was hoping was speed of the speed. Wow, 13's going to lead? Wow. Oh, fuck. Well, he ran 3 races, and 2 of the races I have no idea. I was just basing him not a front runner on only 1 race. I hope this is a fast pace and I got a good setup, but that's about all I can ask for right now. 22 and 2? They have been going wire to wire. I don't mind where the 2 or the 5 at as long as they got some run here. 2 might have run. I don't know if the 5 has run. 2's my bet. 2 feels like my best opportunity. Come on with this 2. Come on, 2. Yeah, he's not coming fast enough. No, he's not coming fast enough. And it was easy as 1, 2, 3 or 1, 3, 2. 1 rated, fast pace. 2 went down to 14 to 1. 1, 3, 2, I think that came in. "13" ended up getting the lead. They didn't come from that far. It was dominated by stalkers. I didn't get that second call. It went 40 something. I want to see that second call there. Yeah, Pletcher. He was able to rate. I was hoping he wasn't able to rate. Let's see, what's up, Dick? Dick with the winner. 1, 2, 3 is what's up. What's up, mofo? Woo, 13. I didn't see him, but after looking at it, two of the races were somewhere else. No running lines. That was a bit of a surprise. 7, I thought could have been speed of the speed, but that didn't end up to be true. Oh, they got a slower second call, 47. I thought that might have been 45 or 46. I was expecting 47. 47 and 3. What is that first call? That's supposed to be a 2. Oh, so they got a breather at the half. Oh, wow. They really got a breather. And then that's 71. So what is that? And then they poured it on again. But that's the 25. That was a big breather there. And then they sped it up again. 23 and 2. So they came out decently quick, slowed it down at the half, sped it up going into the 6 furlong mark, and no one came from that far back. Yeah, that's what up. You got a winning ticket. That's the way to come in. Oh, Tampa Bay is 2 minutes. Yeah, I was handicapping that race, hoping to get a blazing fast pace. I thought there was a ton of speed there. They really didn't run that all that fast. Let's see, Tampa 5th race. I think that's a turf route, and I wanted to look at this race. Let's see, and if the 6 wins, we might see Paul in the winner's circle over there. Who's at Tampa with his training buddy? Let's see, we got a couple first-time starters. I don't think there's a ton of speed, at least what I can see on paper. 8, I liked the excuse last race, speed favoring track, and was a closer in a grade 3 race. 6-1, 9, I have no idea what the 9 is. All I'm looking at is dangerous races for everything that I've seen today. I like the heart on the 5. Horses coming that far off usually don't earn hearts. 5-1. Yeah, I got another not so great race for me with the murky pace picture. I like that the 2 ran on a speed favoring track. There's definitely 3 horses that I'm rooting for. I just don't know if I should be playing. Actually, there might be 4. I'm going to be rooting for the 6. I like the excuses on the 6. To me, I think 2 is interesting, 5 is interesting, 6, I like the excuses, and I think 8's interesting. I guess that's the core of what I'm rooting for. I just don't know if I should be involved right now. We got 3 first-time starters. 3 should not be 40-1. Should be a long shot, but not 40-1. 4, if he gets the pace. I just don't know if you get the pace here. Nine's a first-time starter taking all that action. Two's at 14 to 1 makes me feel like I should be doing something. But my instincts have not been good the last day. Other than that, 4, 6, and 8 in any order, I probably don't care. Two's the only horse that's like tempting me that Let's see, you guys got a sweat inquiry over there at a Churchill? Oh, got a nice 14 to 1 winner right as of now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Another pulp bet it could be. Oh, Kiki's getting ready. She's taking a trolley to go look at Christmas lights tonight. I'm like, what the fuck? 5 and 6 are gonna look like they're going. Might be the speed here. Five's on the lead, and 6 looks like he's interested in pressing. Wait a minute. It wasn't 2, 5, 6. Oh, they keep putting the wrong odds up on the horse. Did I just see 65 to 1? He's not 65 to 1. It's either that or my eyes are just terrible today. He's 9 to 2. I was going to say, wait a minute. He can't be 65 to 1. Let's see. This is the slowest pace we've seen on the turf routes at Tampa Bay since the meet started. 23 and 1, 48 and 4. That's the slowest pace I think I've noticed on the days that I've been watching there. Five's gone. 6 or 8 got a chance to get second. 4's coming, but not fast enough. It's going to be 5, 6. They did go wire to wire. I said any order of a 5, 6, 8. I don't have a problem sitting out if that's the ticket. Unless that pays way more than I think, but I don't think it is. No, 19 to 1. They left them up, no change. Nice hit. Jennifer and Charles. Dick with another boom. Let's see. I don't think there's going to be objection. I see the 8 and the 6 get kind of hooked up in the stretch. I don't think there's going to be objection here, but there might be. I think 5 was a horse that earned the heart while stalking. That's always strong on the turf. Oh, well, that was actually earned on the tapeta. Two in a row might be a record for you. Kiki was walking around the house naked. I asked if she wanted to come on the stream, start her cam girl career. She said, nope, nope. Yeah, four's going to help that try a bit for third. Yeah, shit, I told her today. What was that on Twitter? That girl's making 43, 48 million a year. Woo. With her OnlyFans. Simps is a real thing. Holy shit. I was like, dude, that if I was a subscriber to her site and I seen her, she was making 48 million, I would be so ashamed of myself it wouldn't even be funny. right, right, right. Fucking C money. I would be never again would I send what the fucking with free porn on the internet. I don't even understand. It is insane. I'd show my butthole right now for 48 million. What the fuck? I'm gonna put my PayPal up there. If anyone's interested, I just need 48 million. You guys can see it right now. The fuck? Dude, simps is a real disease. Dick is happy with $48. I do not get it. I do not get it. I'm with you, C Money. Yeah, fuck. Fuck, I'll send it. Fuck, if guys wanted girls, anyone, I'd show my butthole for 48 million. I don't care who you are. Just give me the money. Fuck. I'd do it in church. I'd go to church and do it for 48 million. Oh my goodness. Kiki's yelling at me. Oh my god, if I was paying for that, I'd feel so ashamed. Gizmo's up here for a million. Gizmo, we're gonna race to the bottom if we're gonna start putting up bids. Dude, you would think that once there's so much free that no one would make money, and it's unbelievable that some of them are making that kind of money. It's just unbelievable. You would think the more available it is that no one could make money, you would almost think. Gizmo's now racing to the bottom. She just upped it to 500 grand all in. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, being lonely, dude. Being lonely is a bad thing. They got those teams that are just preying on guys and emptying their bank accounts. That's a real thing too. It's just loneliness is a bad thing. Oh man, we got another one tonight. Man, Gulfstream is not feeling like well, there was an opportunity. But we've been having some tough question. We got another big favorite on the rail, on the dirt. Got no problem with his marks. Been fastest winners the last couple days. Just always going to be over. Let's see. Why am I scratching horses? What is wrong with me today? And when they bet them like that, you look at a race and you just feel, well, I'm priced in. I'm priced in. I can do what, and it's, ugh. I mean, just another, just over bet horse. And it's you're always in these situations. You don't got a problem if they win, but I'm trying to see if anyone ran with them. There's so many stakes races written in there, or little minor stakes races. Doesn't look like he actually ran with any of them. Five, I obviously don't mind. I like that bad rail race too back. It's just, do I want to play another dangerous race? Horses on the inside in that Gulfstream, that's generally good. Six, I don't have a problem with. But he probably, I don't feel like I'm getting overpaid even if I beat him. I mean, the most I can give him is a coin flip. Two, even the inside, I don't think helps the two. Let's say the inside probably helps the three and the four if the inside's good. Almost making me feel gun shy after yesterday and then passing on that opportunity today. I almost feel gun shy right now. I didn't feel gun shy starting the day, but as soon as that happened, it was like, man, I feel like my instincts are off. Yeah, I got to just come and ask the question, do I want to take them on? And the answer is just no. The right move is to take them on if I'm interested, but I don't want to take them on. If he was on the outside, I probably would have been willing to take him on, but right now with him on the inside, I'm not willing to take him on. He's just an overbet favorite. I think 5 and 4 to me are the most likely upsetters, but at 5 to 1, it just doesn't feel like there's enough upside in the race. I'd have to beat him out of first and second. I say Jennifer's on a heater again. I say Dick's going with the 3-4-5 here, trying to beat him completely. Blair likes the 1-5-7. And then the combinations with the one on top, I think the 3 and the 4 to me are the ones that might have upside, but I'm not even willing to look at it. 1 and 5 are going to lead. 5's going to make them work for it. We'll see. Yeah. Well, a lot of tickets, your best tickets, you don't have to be confident in. EV tickets, understanding what you got to beat to make a ticket something. I don't mind. It's just when you do too many of them in a row and they don't work out is when they get bad. So right, to me, it's the right move long term always. Yeah, it's definitely not feeling good right now. One still has control on the inside. Feels like, yeah, he's got pretty good control. Yeah, it feels like now he's really doing a lot more. Five no longer has a chance. Six is trying, depends on what the one does, but one's going to turn for home probably with a 4 or 5 length lead. It's kind of hard to tell right now. Now, the one on top, I said I was too lazy to look at it, but one in the 3-4 makes sense to me. Three got a chance to win this, and God, my instincts are bad. My instincts are so bad right now, it's not even funny. That's the second one that was actually hittable. And that's not going to go good going forward. And that's just going to fuck up my head even more right now. Let's see, Elaine is booming. Charles is booming. And, dude, like I said, that's fucking spotted the opportunity and just did not want to do it. Actually, 1-3 wasn't even playable. But 3-1 was playable on the inside, and 4-1 was playable. $35-1 winners, man. Mm-mm-mm. My instincts are bad right now. Gun shy. I think I'm gun shy. Gun shy. It's a thing. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Did I lose the Tampa form? I didn't. It's somewhere. I just want to know how people bet the 1-3 down to $11 and 3-1 stays at 79. Although you're not getting a bump from the exacta, but still, it would have been fine. Let's see. I got to get Tampa form. I don't know where it is. Let me grab the form again. Maybe I'll just pop up wherever it is. It's in the interweb. What is today? The 30th? No, it opened up a new form. Where is that fucking form? I don't know. inside at Gulfstream, man, and I just sat. Let's see, we're going in the sixth race at Tampa Bay. All right, where are we at Tampa Bay? We got a bunch of blanks. Yeah, eight's going to be a horse that I think should be the favorite. I got horses from sea level tracks that I don't have marks. The only horse, the favorite that I have marks on, looks like good enough for me to say I think he's the favorite. Yeah, and I got 40 or finger bang. Or no, FanDuel. Yeah, I want no part of that. Oh, I gotta reset the pin, huh? Let's see, you guys got Churchill? I see Churchill might be getting in the gate. I'll watch Churchill. I have no interest in that Tampa race. Just zero interest.
God, I could be a trick rider. Actually, no, I couldn't be.
Oh, a little kid must have followed me on Twitter. I just got an invite to a live stream. And a little kid riding a horse. I got a few videos on Twitter, but I don't do much with it. Oh, let's see. I can see L's picks real quick. Let's see. Give me L's picks real quick. Oh, I got to wait for the commercial. Damn commercials. What race are we in? The fifth race? Yeah, now I got to wait for the scroll. $7.56. 7.56. I'm rooting for Al. Let's see. Where's my stream? 7.56. I didn't even look at my own stream today. Oh, did that pick three get both of the long shots in that pick three, Mike? Looks like it did if it paid 29,000. Oh, seven's gonna win. Five or six got to get second for Al. Nope. 7, 10, 11 maybe? 7, 10, 11 over there at Churchill, but seven's the big favorite. Chalky as fuck. That's it. I'll be able to watch Tampa, but I got no interest in that race at Tampa. You also got a bunch of route horses in there. What is that? That is a 7 furlong sprint. Yeah, I'm just gonna root for the favorite because I don't mind his marks, but definitely would not be getting overpaid in that scenario. I say, guess my horse racing runs like your poker game. You either hit everything or not at all. God, I'm terrible at poker. So an all pick three would have been EV plus EV on that last last pick three. Who said you can't win with all tickets? One more dirt race at golf? Yeah, right now, man, I'm working on my instincts. The all burger scene is lazy. Yes. It would not be the best option, but that option it would have worked. That every once in a while you get rewarded. That sequence it would have worked. I wonder how many pick three sequences it would have worked throughout the whole year. I would say not many. I don't think I'm going out on a limb saying not many. And I don't even know how expensive it is. I guess the more under 1,000 it would be, the better it gets. The more under 1,000. Let's see, that was a big field in the first leg. I know that. That was a huge field. Well, huge 10 or 12 horse fields. I don't remember. But then why would you include the two favorites if you were going all? So that gets rid of a few combinations. I don't know what the middle leg. Who won the middle leg in that? Now you couldn't have got rid of the favorites in every leg because the favorite did win the middle leg. That's all it takes. All it takes. Easy. Ooh, and a surprise. Wow, eight did not get the lead there. I was counting on eight to get the lead there at Tampa Bay. Well, actually, that was just me being super lazy because he's not a confirmed front runner. I just seen the hearts and the triangles and assumed he was a guaranteed front runner. Though I'm going to be able to say, is he a winner or not the winner? He could still get beat, but he looks like the winner. I always do that. When I see Hearts, I always assume they're a front runner. I was just lazy. He didn't have to get the lead. He's actually one stalking, so he's definitely a speed or stalker type. Today he stalked. Might have even been able to go wire to wire if he wanted to, but who knows. Route horse got the lead on the inside, and who came close? Who came? Got second. Five got second. I don't know if that's a good exacta or not. Oh, that might be an okay exacta. Girls making money from feet pictures. Oh God, that's the entry drug. That's the entry drug to showing it all, Gizmo. It's like at the strip club. Every girl that started as a server became a stripper eventually. That's the gateway. Oh, I'm just the hostess, or I'm just the server. Give it a year. And if you stay there 5 years, yeah, you're doing a lot more. Dude, that's probably like one of the few exactas that you could have played with the 8 horse there, actually. There was 4 good exactas that you could have considered: the 5, the 9, or the 5, the 6, the 4, or the 2. I might be being lazy not looking at that. 2, 4, 5. 5 and 4 were at least overall sprinters. And the 6, two's a route horse, so maybe. Yeah, that might have actually been able to be hit, actually. 29 to 1. Let's see. Wow, Gulfstream 6 minutes. Peter Route? Is that the Peter Route? Yeah. Nice big field of 12. Let's try to look at this race. I don't know what I'm completely looking. I'm looking for a real play today, actually. I'm looking for. I played a couple play bets, but not very much today so far. Wide open. Let's see. We got the 2 as a favorite, and then there's pay raises. Yeah, just don't really have marks on him in most of his races. Last race, stalking closing day, was just average, average, average. Second, but was running with the track. One's making a fairly big class drop here, huh? Two's the favorite. Who's this horse that just ran with him? I want to see what that looks like. Oh, that horse is out. Okay, that horse is out. 12 ran with them. 12 got some races where I don't think he should be the price that he is. Ten had the lead that race. I don't think 10 should be the price that he is. Even 9 was, wait a minute, this race is getting a little bit more interesting. This is kind of a rematch race. Hold up, I'm zoning out. I'm not trusting myself right now. Another horse. This is a good rematch race. Shit, 5 ran pretty good that race too. What was he? 3 by 2. 3 by 2. This horse ran all. Oh no, that horse is not in the race. This horse ran almost the same running line, and he feels like he should be a little bit of value. I'm going to try to dig, but I'm running out of time. I want to see what I thought that race was. No, Gulfstream 11-9. 11-9. Where's 11-9? What race were they coming out of? So I do think it was a stalking closing day. They're all coming out of the 8th race. That was the only race that the inside did not run. Inside ran second. That could even, I could even make a case that that might have been an inside day. And I bet 2 was, well, 2 ran second, so 2 was on the inside. Was 5 on the outside? 5 was in the 4 hole. Seven was on the inside, so if I try to make a case that that was an inside day, although 7's good for my damn ticket. Nine was right. Man, I don't know where I'm in this race, but I think I'm gonna fuck around and find out. Although I got too many of them. I think too many of them at crazy prices. That makes it even harder. That means I got to go to the biggest of the prices. 12, 10, 9. 7 I forget about even though he's good. God, I can't take this race seriously. 10, 12, 9, 7. God, I got too many that I think is good. Fucking A. Dude, and they were all of them are in range at the top of the stretch. Five's probably the safest of the group to key off of. Ten's 22 to 1. Oh, God, I'm probably going to have to underplay some of this. Such a dangerous, dangerous race. I don't think I'm going to be able to punch this in, am I? Not if I start hitting the wrong bet to start with. I had to underplay this, and I don't think it's a bad thing too. If I can make a case that maybe I can beat the 2, only use the 1. We'll see. I'm hoping to get lucky here. I was going to use the 1 and the 11, but I wanted to keep this on the really light side. Keep the 12 and 9 interested, right? Who did I key off of? The 10 and the 5. Keep the 12 and 9 interested, but bring me the 10 and the 5. Oh, I like where the 5's at. I like where the 9 and the 12 at. Just can I get a little lucky here? $24 and 2. I don't like the first call though. Keep this 9 interested for as long as we can and keep the 5 mostly interested. The most of everybody else. Oh, keep the 5 interested. Shit, 9's going away. I need the 10. I don't think I got a shot now. Yeah, I don't have. I'd like to get second here if I can. No, I can't get second. 6-4. Gonna be a nice ticket, but I thought everything could be a nice ticket there. Boy, that felt like a competitive race, top to bottom. Six gonna win that race. Dude, I've been playing horses off of this damn race with the missing running line. I don't know where to six. I think six definitely won the race. I think if I made a betting line, I would have had to make some tight calls, and six would not have been probably anywhere near 6 to 1. And I still don't have a problem with him winning. I thought that was a crazy race. In fact, six is out of that race. That same race. Yeah, I thought there was a big chance that exacta was going to be good. 70 to 1, 70, a little over 70 to 1. I want to watch that replay there. On break booming over there at what Woodbine? I have no idea where the 6 came from. I don't even remember who got the lead and who was stalking. I got to watch that replay. Michigan won? I'm not a Michigan fan. Michigan won, though? Boo. Yeah, Kiki's an alumni. We got to hear her mouth right now. Are you leaving right now? Have fun. Don't get ran over by the trolley. Don't get drunk. You're bringing Mountain Dew and bottled water. Is it an open air trolley? Yeah, get something wintry. Caramel latte. That sounds better. 11? All right, I'll let my girlfriend know. We'll be respectful. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, no, I got food. Bye. Let's see, this race, I don't, I underbet everything and I was going for crazy. Let's see, 12 and 3 got the lead, it looks like. Oh, 6 is going to close. I see where the 6 is now. 4 and 6 looks like they both closed. Yeah, I was watching that race. I knew that was going to be a good race. Thought the 2 could get beat there. Yeah, so that race melted down. 24 and 2 was the first call. I wrote that down. If I get, I can. I got to have my marks. I'm avoiding Woodbine the rest of the year. Not going to be that bored for me. Yeah, 6 is going to come from at least farther back than 5. And so is the 4. So is the 10. 3 was the only horse that survived even close to the pace there. And 10 got rolling, but it's no excuse because of field meltdown. That's what he was supposed to do. One of the chalks, or the chalk that I used, he would have benefited if he was any good, but wasn't any good. Let's see, I just got too many dangerous races and no real opinions today so far. This, even though I want to play the turf routes, this just looked like another race that at the most it's a poke, and overall looks like I shouldn't even be anywhere near it. I have no idea what the pace is going to be here. Could be a slowish pace. 10 might be one of the front runners, if not the front runner. I could see why 9's getting bet. At least he has some freaking form in a formless field. I mean, speed figures, if you want to say that's great, but he does have the best speed figures. Yeah, there's no reason for me to. There's nothing here for me. Who's second? 5 and 4 are second choices there. Who are they? Yeah, 4 at least showed a little bit of form there. I guess 5 did show a little bit of form at a sprint. 10 might be interesting if they get that slow pace again. Eight wouldn't have to improve much here. Eight might eight might actually be more realistic than the 10. Did I drink all that pot? God, I want another cigar now that she's gone. I knew I should have snuck two. Let's see, Gulfstream's getting 11 minutes, and I'm just not interested in that race. At Tampa. Fuck, and I'm running out of races. Yeah, I don't have to, I don't really have to do anything. I don't know why I said fuck. Oh, not really. There's still a lot of races left. Oh, you got a shipment coming today? Let me borrow one. Daddy, are you next door? I need you to be next door. Let's see, I'm rooting for the 8 and the 10, just separating everything else. All the, you know, three favorites, whatever they were, the 4, the 5, and the 9. 10 needs probably a slow pace. 22 and 4, not as fast as the, not as slow as the one they went wire to wire, but not fast, not slow right now. It's right on the borderline. 47 and 1, that feels like that could be a bit of a breather. Eight, I don't mind the position. I just don't know if he's coming or not. He's in position. It's just if he's good enough. 10 looks like he's hooked, might still be able to survive, but 9's coming. Oh, 10 still has the lead. Now, if it's 9-5, 8 still has a shot. I would need the 10 or the 8 to get a second. And then I'd have to even see if that's good. I thought the 8 was more reasonable. Both of them were the same price, so it feels like 8, since I said it was more reasonable, could have been pressed. But the other thing is I got to know if that's even good. 30 to 1. Yeah. There actually was probably even more spots today. And 9 was the horse that always felt like the favorite, so he could even been pressed too. That probably could have been pressed very good on another day, but no bet, no bet, no glory. All right, I gotta see what we got. 8th race. Another turf race. So they stalked that earlier race. Speed has not been bad. Six is out. So what, we got two favorites at about 3 to 1, so lukewarm favorites. What level is this? I don't remember the level. Optional claiming 25. Let's see, 5's one of the favorites. God, closers that earn hearts are always tough on the turf. So I'm definitely not gonna have a problem with his last race. 7's the other favorite, just coming from a bunch of no mark tracks. And last race, I just got a bad rail and him being average while stalking. 8 might have speed, but I don't know what he is, just where he's coming from. 9 feels like he has to improve quite a bit. There is a class drop here. 10, there's a class drop from last race, but man, I don't know his running style, nothing. Just makes me uncomfortable on an uncomfortable feeling day. And 1 and 2, I do like the mark, and I probably do think both of them are value. Ah, fuck, the piece coming, and I gotta decide if I'm playing this race. I'm definitely playing this race. I just had to handicap myself and make things more difficult. That might be aggressive. Probably is aggressive thinking doubles. I probably don't have time to think of doubles. I'm definitely playing this race though. I don't know why I had to circle that. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to look at that. Wow, these are starting to look like a little bit more championship meeting races today. That's going to be on the Tapeta. I got a feeling I'm not doing doubles. What is that? That's a handicap, right? It's just a straight handicap, huh? Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to even try doubles. I might not even like that race. Yeah, doubles aren't in play. I need the exact or the win. As soon as I seen the 1 and the 2, I was already going to play this race. This is the first race today that I was like, yeah, I know I should be in this race. I might be wrong though. Come on, I need the 1 or the 2 and just be right enough. Mm-hmm. What level was this race? 25,000? Keep this 2 super interested in it. Keep this 1 interested, but I need these 2 front runners to go away. I need the 3 to go away. I need a lot of things to happen here. Come on, open up for the 2. I'm going to press the wrong exact. I'm not even sure if I'm right. Come on, 2. Run at this. Come on, 2. Yeah, one more time with the 2. I can't beat the 8. I can't beat the fucking 8. Ah, fuck, that's going to be a nice exact. God damn it. Who's the 8? Just a front runner's been doing good. Just I don't have marks on them, and I just don't make cases for horses I don't have marks. Yeah, I'm going to get beat by him. That's fine. That was the first race today where I knew I was going to play and I knew who I needed. First race today. Yeah, going to be a really nice exact 90 to 1. I knew I was in trouble when everybody outbroke the 1 and the 2. Yeah, just a horse. And I even seen that I bet this is the 8 because I said I think I seen that the 8 horse beat the. I bet that is that the 8 Slipwalker? No, that's not the 8. Wasn't the 8 coming from Colonial too? Who was that then? The 9? 8 was also coming from Colonial. Oh, 7 was the Sleepwalker horse. Did they ever run together that I could have seen? Yeah, I just didn't have marks on him. One, 7. If I got the exact 7, I didn't have press. Eh, I mean, they were both coming from the best, and this horse does have speed. I guess I got no problem with him beating me. Let's see, where's Tampa Bay at? 9 minutes? I don't got to watch the replay. Nothing happened to the 2. 8 got the lead and went wire to wire, and I just got beat. Or 8 and 9, maybe 8 stalked. I don't know. He got first run. He might have stalked. 9 or 8 got the lead. I'm not sure which one. Who are you barking at me? Who are you barking at? What's all that noise? You doing doggy business? Oh, bastard. Outbreaks moment on a nice double. Let's see what we got. We probably don't got that many left at Tampa Bay. They're probably only doing 9 races, maybe 10 at the most, but I don't think I remember seeing 10. Oh, we're at the end of Tampa Bay. There's 2 races left there. 12 on out is out. I'm looking at the 11's going to draw in. Oh, there might be some speed in that last race at Tampa Bay. Oh, there's definitely speed in that turf race at Tampa Bay. That might be something I can play. Yeah, you got a few horses that I'm not going to have marks on, though. Well, they get rid of one of them for me. Hawthorne I can look up if I got time, but I'm not going to have time before looking at the double. Dude, it just feels like there could be a lot of speed in that race. I do think I want to get alive at least to the 6 at a glance. Oh shit, 6. I like the running style, but all of those are sprints. Ah, damn it. Well, 9, I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 9. Yeah. It does feel like there's a lot of speed. I might try to get alive to 693 there if I can. I'm not going to have a lot of time. Let's see, 4 and a 5 are out. Let's see, this is going to be 8,000. I already know. Oh, I already thought I was going to play the 1. I didn't realize that heart was earned at a route. Oh, that might make a difference in what I think I can do. 4 and 5 is out. Well, I am going to like some of the stuff on the 6, but well, I'm trying to get alive to 3 bombs, or I think they're going to be bombs. God, and they got rid of the 9. 9 would have been interesting, but he might not be. Man, and 12 got good marks. And 1 got good marks, but man, they're both route to sprint. Two looks interesting. 6, I probably do think is the favorite, should be the favorite. He got a bit of a layoff. He might even be flawed. 7 might be interesting with that race 2 back. Let me just see what these are looking like. I want to just see what it based on with the 6. Let's see, 6-3 is 37 to 1. No, I'm looking at the wrong shit. I can't even get my shit together. Oh, 6-3 is 41 to 1. 6-6 is 33 to 1. 6-9 is 42 to 1, so they're not bad. But 6 is kind of flawed here. I still probably think he's the best speed. It's just a layoff. One could be interesting. 2 could be interesting. Seven, I think he ran against the. Oh, I think that race 2 back on the 7 could be good. What is 7 at here? Oh, 7's at 13 to 1. Dude, I think I prefer the sprinters. God, 11 might be able to get the lead. Who do I want to use? Two I don't really have marks on. And two's another favorite, but that'd be good. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go with the 7 here. Seven, I at least got a mark that I really like, and fuck, those tickets for less would be really good. I guess I'm just going to use a 6 and a 7. Play the 6 for more. What is that? 369. I need up more for the 6. Man, I think if the 6 doesn't run, any horse that can get the lead, other than if the 6 is not right, I think any horse that can get the lead, if the 6 does not, is dangerous. One's probably the least likely. Eight's going to be a late change. Eight, I was hoping it was one of the horses that I was interested in. Yeah, I'm not sure how much speed I think is in the race. If 6 is right, I think 6 is should be a big favorite if he's right. If they're dropping because of health in the layoff, that's why I said I think he's flawed. Two can definitely beat me, and 11 can beat me. I think those are the two I'm worried about more. What are the what is a 2 paying to those horses? 64 to 1, 69 to 1, and 69 to 1. I'm almost being hard headed by not being playing the 2. I'm almost being hard headed in a way. My instincts have not been great today. I think I got to keep this narrower. If I'm right, I'd be getting a nice hit. If I'm wrong, I'm just back to the drawing board. If I get beat, I probably want to get beat by the 2, and then I'm going to be like, fuck, I should have played it. And then if I'm right next race, I'll definitely be saying I should have played the 2, and if I'm wrong next race, I'll be like, I think I did the right thing, but right now I don't feel good either way. Yeah, 7 did not break, and yeah, 2 is the one that's probably going to beat me if the 6 is not the best horse. Come on, 6, lay on him and just be the best from here. I had to go pee. 'Cause I don't want to watch. I'm actually hoping that the 6 horse won. There's 7 crossing the line. I don't mind if it's a 7. All right, no sweat, no sweat. Hopefully I'm right next race, and hopefully my doubles did not go down. I hope the exacta wasn't 6-7. I just sat down and I seen the 7 going across the wire. Slow mo. No, it's just 6-2. All right. When I check the doubles, I'm going to love my position. And even though I had the 7, I was always hoping that 6 was a winner because I just played that for more. And who do I got? 369? So 6-3 is supposed to be paying 55 to 1. 6-6 is 44 to 1. And 9 is 61 to 1. So I'm hoping those don't drop. I'm hoping those are the final things. I just thought there was a ton of speed. I don't know. And I wanted to be alive to some of the horses that I think could benefit on that. Jennifer is just booming, booming, booming. She can't stop all day long. Well, 400 to 200 to 1 exacta. Nicely done, Jennifer. Oh, 39, 6 was 39 to 1 there. Oh, I read Mofo's comment wrong. I think he's saying that the last race. Oh, I was thinking he was looking at the 8 horse that got scratched here. Do Osborne last race, highly pressured with the 8 horse. Oh, I thought he was talking about this race. You're talking about the last. Yeah, I do agree with you that highly pressured. I want them to go 20 and change, not even 21 and change. I'm hoping they go 20 and change in that last race. I want them to go 19 and 1. Then I might be able to connect. If they go 19 and 1, I like my chances. I doubt it if there's ever been a 19 and 1 quarter. Horses might just explode if they go 19 and 1. They'll just be exploding. Well, at least the last 2 races, I think I played and got in position, or at least there was no hemming and hawing with what I wanted to do. I don't. I actually think last race at Gulfstream, I got beat by a horse I couldn't get to. Well, didn't have marks, but I knew 1 and 2 were always important. Didn't work out, but that's the first bet that I felt that I really wanted to knew I was going to make. Everything else been eh. And then this race at Tampa. If I'm right next race, I'm going to really like the bet. Oh, and I glanced at this race at Gulfstream. I wanted to play doubles, but when I glanced at this race, I was like, I don't think I'm going to even want to be involved in this Peter route race. Yeah, I'm leaning towards. I was already leaning towards this race. Just looks like a out of my pay grade. I was even looking at the morning line favorite and was just kind of going, what is his real edge here? I mean, the horse was in great form, but I mean, this is a tough group. I just don't know where his huge edge is. And eight's the other favorite, and I kind of glanced at him, going, what was his huge edge? I don't have a problem. I probably would be more scared of the 8 than the 1, though. I was trying to make a case in my head that a 6 horse, if he gets the lead in a slow pace, I don't know what that grade 3 race was. I just thought he went too fast to win. I probably think 2 should be the longest price on the board. Five would be another horse that I think should be longer, just because I don't have nothing on him. I want nothing to do with this race at this time. Lights over Broadway, the 3 horse is in pretty good form. I probably think he's a bit of an overlay. Worried about his cheapness though. 7, I'm not sure what I think. I just don't need this race one bit. You like the 5 at 7-1 gas? Yeah, he's just a horse that's just I don't know what to do with, and just mainly because of the track that he's just shipping in. I'm not. I haven't been scared of press style horses shipping for the first run. 6 was interesting, but man, he became interesting to the public. He was super interesting at 12-1, but he's 7-2. Let's see. Christopher likes the 2. Two's in good form. I'm worried about his class a bit. Nice, probably a price. Nice price. Who did he just beat? He just beat the horse that I thought had some upside, the 3. So yeah, if I could get to a 3, I can't call him too cheap. Oh, I think that's the reason why 3's that price too. And one's the horse that I'm just not sure what I think of the 1 at that price. Like I got no, he's a horse that I definitely don't have a problem if he wins. It's just me wondering what his huge advantage is here. To be 2-1, 5-2. Fly by W is poop. You don't like him, or he's the shit. I can read that different ways now, Charles. He's either he's shit or he's the shit. That's 2 different sentences. Jennifer's taking her winnings and going to the Dub Club. I thought you already were Dub Club. I thought you were Dub Club and L. I caught you on L's long shots before. Don't make me catch you on all the L's long shot, Jennifer. I'm giving her too much credit, maybe. What was her last boom? What was your last boom, Jennifer? It wasn't long ago. Oh, Lloyd's already calling you out. Did L give you the 6? L gave you the 6? Well, he's been doing so many shows and I've been following. Yes, but betting and putting up numbers are 2 different games. We know that, Gas. He's been good at connecting the dots. That's not true, Jennifer. Yeah. He had that 50, no, what was that, 25 to 1 last week, and I called you out. I called you out. He'll turn him into a show bet. Jennifer Edwin plays his show. Well, that's what I always say about betting and handicapping. Everybody gets the stuff. It's just when you start constructing, bad players just always go to the worst part and don't realize what's valuable in their picks, and that's the difference. That's really the difference. Every handicapper comes up with, you know, if we just wrote down our contenders every race, every one of us will be able to connect dots. Everyone. But it's a big difference on how you play. It's true for everyone. What's up, Baldrick? You are late. What were you doing? I hope you didn't hurt your other shoulder. Let's see, who got plays here? You been on the farm? I hope they had you wrapped in bubble wrap to get you back home safety. Let's see, I'm trying to see who got picks, but I'm trying to do it from a distance, and that's brutal. Looks like Christopher might be king off the 2 here. I had no expectations. I was so lost in this race, I didn't even wrap my head around what I thought the pace or anything would be here. It is a faster pace, but these are better horses. But 23 and 3 is where, if you go wire to wire on this pace, you earned it. I'll say that. No one's really coming from the back end, really. One's flying late, but the race is over. Second is the best he's going to get. This is going to be, let's see, 5 won that race. 5 was a bit of a price. What was he? 7 to 1, I think I seen. Oh, that was the horse from Press Style that I couldn't have got to. I think Gas liked him, right? Was that Gas's horse? On break. That was on break's horse, but I think Gas was the one that I seen. Five possible, and five. You had him at. I think he was a better price when you said that too. I think he was like 13 to 1. I knew he was an overlay when you said that. Now he's at your price. Let's see, I just want to make sure my double stayed the same over there. I'm not doing anything over there at Tampa Bay. I love my position. If I'm right, I'm happy. If I'm wrong, it's still back to the drawing board. Yeah, they held. I got them all the same. Oh, 6 was pressed there. I knew 6 was always pressed there. I said that, just didn't circle it. The worst one I'm alive to is 44 to 1, 55 to 1, and 61 to 1. And I got that enough times to be happy, happy, joy, joy. Do I want to make a betting board? I don't know. Maybe I'll do a betting board because it's not all about me. Now, I'm not going to change the position. I have no intention on betting, but I definitely going to do a betting board. All right. My attention on making the betting board, like I think that the pace is going to be super hot. If I don't get that, my betting board might not look like what I'm hoping it is. But I thought there was a ton of speed in this race. Let's say, and 2 is one of the pace horses that I don't have a problem with his marks. I just think there's a ton of it. Three races go average, fastest winner average, fast, decently fast to average pace. Shit, he is capable of closing. Hopefully I'm in the wrong race. I seen that heart race, and I just imagine, man, I do like horses that earned a heart when they weren't on the anywhere near the lead. That makes me a little bit more scared of him if he's capable, and he might be capable of rating. Seven, I don't have marks. I just think he's a front runner, maybe a stalker. I better hope that there's enough speed in this race. 8, I do think is a front runner. Fastest winner of the day, 3 and 4 back. 9, I like his running style if I get the speed. 10, I'm hoping he goes to the lead and went too fast to win. Wow, he's actually a nice price. He's capable of rating some days. You know, some of this speed can actually rate. 11's another one that I acted like he was just a front runner, but he's capable of rating. He actually closed well. And one's another horse that I Was acting like had to have the lead, but just because he went wire to wire there, but that's not really true. I don't even think I can make a betting line right now because I'm emotionally involved right now and I'm scared of everything. Let's see, I'm alive at a 3. I really thought there was more speed in the race. And I didn't even look him up because I knew I didn't have time. I want to look him up. I might not make a betting line here. I'm definitely not doing anything else. I'm feeling squirrely though. I am feeling squirrely. He went to FanDuel and couldn't win. God, I've really overestimated how fast I thought this pace was going to be. Let's see, 10-10. I know I did not finish Hawthorne this year, and I'm probably never even going to get the marks for that. Let's see, this was just a. Well, he won being the slowest winner, but closers don't always rate all that. Well, he wasn't a closer, he was actually a stalker. Well, he was 5 lengths. Slowest winner of the day. Yeah. This would have been a one race sample, so I can't look that up. I'm also alive to the 6. That was a sprinter that I'm hoping could give me a good trip off the pace. He was just, I used him. I have no idea where I'm at in this race. There's, this pace does not have to be as fast as I thought it was going to be. Oh. Well, according to the odds board, I guess the 6 and the 8, 6 and 9 aren't dead. According to the odds board, I got a 30% chance with them combined. All right, I'll roll it. I don't really know where I'm at in this race, and I can't look at it right now. No bet. I just need to be right. I just need to be right. Maybe even lucky. Yeah, 6 is a sprinter stretching out. Boy, when I was, well, you make more mistakes when you're glancing at doubles. I thought there was a ton more speed here. I'm hoping they all chose to go. But yeah, there is definitely not as much speed as I thought. And I thought I even had all the closers where 5 could be a closer here too. I did. I definitely want a sub 22 first call. And I would love to see 2 up there, 8 up there, 10 up there. Even the 1 pressing. Everyone I don't got. I want a 21 and change. Everyone I don't got, I want on the front end. Yeah, 7 is has been running well, just coming from Parks. He's capable of stalking. He's capable of going to the lead. Ten's the most interesting mark last race at the highest price. And he's capable of rating before. The Thorograph scam? What's the Thorograph scam? Or is it the Thorograph betting funnel? What's the Thorograph scam? Lots of bumping out the gate. This looks like this does not look like a mad dash, at least early. There was a lot of bumping out the gate. 8 is going to lead. 1 and 10 are up there. 2 is going to rate, huh? And 9, 3, and 6 are the. I need 21 and change and then some. 22? I at least take that first quarter. I wish I had one of my 3 in better position. Come on, give me 45 at the half. I need this to be burning, burning, burning. 45 flat gives me a little bit of hope, but I need to start seeing some moves. Come on, that's a pace we can close on, right? Yeah, there's a lot of work to be done, but 3 is slicing his way through. Come on with this 3. Yeah, 3's my only hope, and I'm running out of hope. 9 is hope, but god damn it, I'm going to be another second with both of them. God damn it, it's just a rough day. Yeah. My best 2 would have been a 2nd and 3rd. 7 was the favorite. Yeah, 7's in good form. Parks horse, I don't got a problem with it. Yeah, that was probably a good ticket I made. It's not like 6, 7 could have been played. God, I got the perfect fucking pace. I wish 7 and 7 was nowhere near the pace, I think. feels shitty though. Feels shitty, but that's actually that actually was a good ticket. So shit, and three hits second. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Well, I see threes 20 to 1, and I'm looking at the 7-3 exacta, and it's not as great. 20, useful, but not enough for me to ruin it. I was going to say if that exacta was a 60 to 1 or higher. All right, Tampa's done. Tampa's done. Gulfstream, Gulfstream. What? I got maybe 3 races left at Gulfstream, and another fucking 1 to 9 on the inside at Gulfstream. Why do they got to be 1 to 9 and on the rail on the dirt? Why do they got to be both? Why do they got to be both? We got 9. Why does it? Oh, it just felt like there was way more than 9 horses there. Another 1 to 9. What is this? An 8 horse field? Nope. Scratch. And then put the 8 over here. Yeah, this horse has done nothing wrong. 1 to 9. Over bet. Stretching out for the first time though. But then so is everybody probably. I wish 6 was on the inside. If 7 was on the inside and 1 was in the set, if you split the 1 and 7 post positions, I'd definitely be interested in the 7. Let me see the other races. Oh shit! I thought that was Wait a minute. Oh, I was thinking there was 12 races left. Okay. Not too many races left. I'm saying actually I don't have that much action in for today. Ah, fuck, but this puts me in a bad spot with this 1. Puts me in such a bad fucking spot. It's not even funny. More of a turnoff than anything. Makes me really think I should not do anything. Even if it comes in 1-2, it's $18. Yeah, no. In fact, the highest exact that you can get if the one wins is $29, and that's to the nine, and ugh, I can't even do that. This puts me in a situation where I got to beat this horse outright, huh? Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's actually my best. That was actually a good play. No, no, I'm just wrong. I'm just wrong. It's, just when things are running bad in that variance, you just feel like things are bad. Actually, there was a lot of spots today. Some of those chalky exactas were good, and I sat out. I like my last two losing bets today. I think I only played two play bets before that. And then, both of those long shots I could have had. I could have had both of them. So, in fact, if I would have played the races, I wouldn't have missed. I chose out. I chose. I kind of. I kept saying it's not a handicapping today. It's radar today. And with that, when I seen the three at second at 20 to 1, and that exacto, if the exacta paid 60 or more, I would have thought I made a mistake by not hitting that with the three. But with it paying 38 to 1, it's like, yeah, you didn't need to. Yeah, I'm fine. Today just feels frustrating because the two main bets today, I ran second on both of them, and they would have been good. If you haven't noticed, I stopped doing all the little poke bets after the first two, I think. And here, I got another situation on a confident day. I don't mind trying to beat the one horse, but it feels like I don't need a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah, you might have something that you could have played. Yeah, and if, like I said, if one wins here, there's not home runs in the exactas. Yeah, I'm out this race. They're loading in the gate. I mean, it feels like a race where I doubted if the doubles would have been anything. I thought I had more time, but it didn't sound promising that I could think of doubles. It is a dirt race, so I always say 2 and 3, I probably have at 10%. 4, I'd probably give a little bit of points to. 6, I would have been interested if he was on the inside. That would have been a big reach. And if 7 and 1 would have switched spots, 7 would be super interesting. You know, one's a big favorite. He's stretching out, but he still has that rail. Uh-oh. Circle of death is going on. We back. Let's see, nothing much changed. 1 and 5 are still the pressure on the one. 2 and 3 are interesting. And 7 was the horse that, you know, felt like he was the biggest, like, reasonable challenge. And that was a horse that I kept saying if 7 was on the inside, I'd be trying to play the 7. But 7 might be able to win from here, but yeah, 1 turns around with a pretty big advantage. My video keeps going in and out. Yeah, okay, nothing there. So I'm not getting any more damage today. One seven got to be probably the lowest exacta. Woo! Woo! I didn't want to look. I didn't want to look. I looked. Yeah, $2 exacta. Woo! 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 That's an exacta that you got to be afraid to look at that. I don't know. Was that the 3 that might have nosed out for that? I have no idea who got third. What's up, Gary? Nope, I'll never free Lee. Gary, I will be a man of my word. I will never free Lee. Oh, 3 did get third. 3 did get third. But I don't see how 23 to 1 can help a 2 to 1 exacta. It's not a bad third place horse, but heavens forbid, I don't know what you can do to help a $2 exacta. I'm just gonna say it's probably not 23 to 1. Dude, I wish I had an 80% hit streak. So does he, though. So does he. Jennifer, what happened to Jennifer Hinson? She had to change her name to Ginny Mac because she's riding in here with a Mack truckload of bombs. That's what the Mac stands for, Mack truck. Let's see how much this horse helps this exacta. I'm setting the over under at $10.50. I'm going under. Dude, I think that's aggressive. Over under at $10.50. That might be a little too aggressive. That might be a little too aggressive. I'm still going with under though. I think $12 would have been a better number. Is he the only horse? Hold up. I want to see how many bombs. Woo! I was not even in the danger zone. It was so under. Although I still want to see how many bombs. That might have made a difference. The less bombs there would have been. I don't want to say the smart people that played that. There was 4 horses that might have helped that. So half the field might have helped that. Oh, I gotta go restroom. One more race. One more race. So actually today I'm probably going to be pretty happy with my the 2 main plays that I made today. Both of those big long shots were hittable, so I'm going to be happy with that. I think I only made 2 play bets, 3 at the most. Yeah, and Gulfstream, obviously that 5-1 was good. And there was a lot of stuff to be avoided at Gulfstream. Avoided most of that. And that 3-1 was definitely hittable. Oh, that's right. I played that extra. That's right. I played that extra. I think I played 3 play bets today. I played that crazy race where I was on everything 20 to 1 and higher, but that was underplayed. What was that 5-1 exact in the ninth race? I don't remember that race. What was that race? 5-1? I'm just glancing at the results today. So, I mean, they were chalky until they weren't. Oh, that was a race I wanted no part in. I do remember that race. Okay, that was gases and I think on brake source. Gulfstream who is compelling. Who can have the smallest exacta today? Yeah, that 290. That got to be the smallest one, hasn't it? Last race. What was the second smallest? I think the second smallest might have been in the $3 range, right? I think there was one early that was pretty much would have been hard to beat. They had a $9.90 one, but those can be beat. $7.50. Oh, seven. Oh, that was the smallest one there. All right, and this is gonna be the last turf. Wait a minute, is it? It's turf, right? Yeah, 11th race is a turf race, and I want to do the thing because I think speed's been actually good the last few days. Dick, did you boom on that $3 exacta? Dick, you owe us an apology. Oh no, no, you did it. Okay, that's a pretty big apology right there. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Let's see. I think there was 3 or 4 turf route races today. I want to see if they all. I think one of them stalked. One of them, I think, wired, and I don't know if there was an extra one or not. Now, the 8 horse did wire the first one, and he was 60 cents on the dollar. I mean, he was a big favorite. Yeah. I'm only doing the turf right now because we only got one turf. You guys know we only got one turf race. That 1 horse stalked, only came from 2 lengths behind, and he was under 2 to 1. I want to see if their paces were similar too. Hold up, I want to pull out the extra stops right now. Because I think this was a slower race. Might not be though. They might have ran similar first time. Oh, it was faster early, but slower at the half. So that was the one they wired. That was the one they stalked. I want to see if there was another one. I'm trying to see if I think speed it might be really good. I think it's been really good this week though. And then the other race, they did go wire to wire, and that was the one that I got beat on. And that was the slowest pace of the day. Ah, shit, you motherfucker. 8 even got away with the slowest pace of the day. Yeah, I still like my play there. 8 was just a horse that gets me because I don't have marks on him. Can't be mad at that. My horse ran. So it would be nice. I definitely think speed is good. Would be nice if there's not much speed here and he's not being looked at. What's up, Rex? How's it going? And that would have been what, the 8 went wire to wire? I didn't get his number, but he went, someone went wire to wire. He was definitely an outside horse. Let's see, but we got a field of 10. Let's see, I'm in the wrong race, right? Yeah, that's the last race right there. And tomorrow we're going to have what? I think it's Gulfstream and Churchill for tomorrow. Let's see, one only ran 3 races, been off a year. Hard for me to say, know what he is. Tried to go, went wire to wire in his only win, but off a year. Eh. What is this? Optional claiming 25. Wow, 2 was off a year, came back last race, stalking closing day, just average, average, average. I can say needed that race. Wow, I already don't like the way this is shipping up. Well, if I'm first looking at speed, 4 just doesn't look like he has any. I'd be shocked if this horse is gunning for the lead. Yeah, 3's another mystery. Sprinting, stretching out, trying turf for the first time. Been close enough sprinting on the front end to think maybe he could get the lead, but I got to see what's in here. All right, 5 at least has a race that I like 4 races back. I got that as a closing day, went too fast to win. I do understand that. Tried to go wire to wire in a 1 race sample. So he ran a top off of those hearts. God, I'm trying to dirt. Didn't run as well there. Might not have liked the dirt. Might not have liked the stakes. I'm willing to forgive that race. And last race, back on the turf. 5 is going to be interesting at 8 to 1. Right now, I'm just looking for speed. 6 doesn't have any. If he does anything, he's coming off the back end. 7 got interesting marks in running style at 8 to 1. 4 races ago, went too fast to win. I always understand that. Comes back, runs a decent second, comes back. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. God damn it. And now I got to get this 8 asshole, just a horse that I have no idea. Dude, can we make these horses illegal in American racing unless they give us goddamn running lines? It's annoying. It's annoying. It's so fucking annoying. I have no idea what to do with him. I'm interested in the 7 and the 5, but now I'm just overall fucking annoyed. Just overall fucking annoyed. Mm. Well, let's see how much he's paying if he's in there. It's just fucking so annoying, man. Race was shaping up to something I was super interested in, and now it just comes to, oh fuck, I gotta worry about a horse's running style. Dude, and 10's a little interesting to me too, but fucking 8 just becomes the anti-value asshole in a way. All right, he's in the race. It is what it is. I can't do nothing about it except for try to put in what I consider good bets. 8 on top of the 5 is shit. 8 on top of the 7 is okay. Where's 5 and 7 on top of the 8? 5 8 is 26 to 1. 7 8 is 30 to 1. I don't know. I might be more interested in win tickets now. Let's see. 5 8 can only be played straight. 5 7 8 I think I can turn around if I even want to use them. Let's see. I got to get rid of this shit. Man, I mean, that is all I wanted to do. God, I wanted to play this race without that fucker in this race. The other 2 horses I'm little interested in with these. I mean, this is the best ticket I got. 7 5 exacta. 9 and the 10. That's those are the best tickets. It's just, do I want to pay for the 8 or not? That might actually be better than even with the 7 and 5. But fuck, it's just adjust everything. I might make important win bets and forget about combinations or play the win bets where they're important. 8 on top of the 9 and the 10 are not as good as I thought they were going to be. I go for the bigger hit, I think. Or don't turn that around, just play it straight. Hope the eight's shit. I think I'm making the win bets the important thing here. I think that's how I play this. Important win bets. I still want a shot at the exactus for extra. It's just deciding if I even want the 8 at all. See, those are done. I gotta decide if I want that. If I'm making, you know what? That's just protectionism. This, I think I consider this better. If I'm making the 7 and 5 important win bets, I got that exacta, that exacta. It's just, do I want those two? The next 3 exactas, do I want those? Can I still get a hit? 5-8 is still 25 to 1. I can work with that. 8-5 is 15 to 1. I can't work with that. So do I need that if I'm already making that exacta important? And 7-5-5-7. I'll take it. It'd be extra if I'm right. I'll definitely take the 8-7. I'm still thinking about the other one. So I got an important win bet. Although shit, the 5 is borderlining. What is that exacta paying? 5-8. Do I want that? 23 to 1. It'd be straight. I guess I'll do it. I wish the 8 was not in the fucking race, obviously. What's up, Darren? How's it going, man? Ice cold Christopher for 2-6. Come on, give me with the lead with the 7 would be preferred. 5, 7, and 10 all the way around the track would be beautiful. I can't watch. I can't watch. Baby, it's so dark. It's so dark. Are you gonna take Daddy for a walk? Gotta go for a walking day. Sneaky. Oh, wow. Okay, what did it matter? How did they run that race? Oh, my goodness. 23:47:1. 2 was not on my radar. Four to one winner. God, 7 got the lead. I was happy with 7 on the lead. Yeah, I was convinced that speed was good. Okay, I was convinced speed was good. What did we go? 23:1, 47, 1, 71:1. So what is that? 2-4 on the turn. That can make it easier for me to swallow. Oh my God, I hate that. I bet 5. They bet the value out of the 5 for me. Yeah, I wish I didn't see him at 7-2. Actually, 7 went down to 11-1, or 7 went from 7-1. So both of them took too much action late. Oh, I had all those times written down there. I wanted to see how this turn time compared to the others. I know one of them they went 25 and change. Probably just going to watch the replay there. Yeah, with me thinking that speed was really good, I would have thought 2 would have been a stalker or a closer and would have had to catch me. And he probably had to at least do that. Definitely thought he needed last race, so I really have no problem if speed does not hold that he was the winner. One got third, but I don't know how he got third other than watching the race and seeing what happened there. Looks like I think 7-5. If when I got up, they were on the lead, so I got a feeling they fall apart, and once they die, other horses can win. So and be there. And 9 and 10 were reaching horses. I thought if speed was good, they can suck up a round. But most of the money went on the win tickets. The exactas were not as important there. Yeah, I just need to watch that replay. I'm done. Overall, I don't mind the day. Probably didn't have to make this, but I probably make this where it's just a average losing day anyways. I thought speed was at least worth playing. In fact, if the 7 had the lead at the top of the stretch, I can swallow the result no matter what. 7 or 5. Well, 5. I don't like the price that the 5 went down. They were going to give me 7 to 2. I wish they did that before I made my bet because I would not have done the win bet on the 5. In fact, I would not have been. 7 would have been the only horse that I used as a key. So I guess if 7 had the lead at the top of the stretch, I could really swallow the result. Other than that, 5, I just wish they bet like that early where I didn't have to key off a 2. And what did, well, 2-8 couldn't have paid much, right? Wow, better than I probably thought, 18 to 1. 2 was what, second choice? Did 2 end up being second choice there? Oh, 5 ended up being second choice at 7 to 2. What the hell happened in that pick 3 to make that, that? Oh, that's the $3 thing, right? That's the tropical pick 3. Okay, that makes more sense. On breaks booming. Where's that at? Maybe Woodbine or Churchill. They look like they're going off at the same time. At Woodbine, you've been playing a lot of Woodbine, huh? What was the schedule though? What was the all turf pick 3? When did that start? That had to start. When did that start? That was a race where the 8 horse beat me, and the other two. Oh, the other one was what the year off favorite or the long favorite. I think 3 to 2 winner. I think that's for a $3 increment, right? Is that what that is? So those look, yeah, $3 pick 3. Did they show the replay? I didn't miss the replay, right? That's all I'm waiting for is to see the replay. There we go. I just want to see how this race developed, and if the 7 had the lead at the top of the stretch, I could probably swallow the result. God, I just wish, sometimes you just wish they bet the horses sooner and you knew you wouldn't have done certain things. I would have never bet what I bet on the 5. I would have never even bet the 5 to win. Part of the game, though, so it can't really complain there. Part of the game. Yeah, I would have liked what I got here. I wouldn't have been that worried about the pace. I would have felt like that was an okay pace, actually. Eh. I can say I'm just going to end up being wrong here, and that's fine. I would have liked the setup right now at the very least. I even like where the 10 at because that's the kind of trip that I thought the 10 could get. If speed was really good, and that was the opinion going in the race, so I would be happy with this so far, other than the 5 horse dropping in price. Not be thinking I'm in trouble unless 5 and 7 hung on. Yeah, 7 got, well, 7 barely had the lead at the top of the stretch. You knew you were beat then. God, I still did not see that move on the 2. I never seen the move on the 2. Where the fuck did he come from? And 5 7 still right there. Only lost by, well, other than the 2 running, he's close to that group. 1 I would have just been wrong on. I want to see that move on the 2. Where the fuck did the 2 come from? Gonna be hard to see how far I'll be able to see that on the chart. Well, I got most of what I wanted there, other than the finish, so I got no problem. Yeah, he is gonna come from 5 lengths behind to beat. Okay, if my opinion was he would have had to close to get me. That's fine. Dude, but this move had to come like a rocket, really. Yeah, if the opinion was speed, I can definitely swallow that result. So, okay. Is that the 2 right there? That just opened up, and look at that turn of foot right there. Yeah. All right. All right, everybody. That's it for me. Tomorrow we got what? Gulfstream and Churchill. And tomorrow is tomorrow closing day at Churchill? Might be a closing day. Let me just see that. Curious. No, I just want to see the result charts for next, or the charts for next week. I think Churchill might be yeah, they don't got a Wednesday form or a Thursday form. I got a feeling tomorrow's closing day at Churchill. Yeah, Turfway is starting on Wednesday. All right, so we'll be done with Churchill. So we'll do closing day. All right, everybody, good luck if you're still playing. We'll be back tomorrow with Gulfstream and Churchill. But I am out of here.